Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me today. I have a very special stream. I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening. I think I'm going to be trying to get aluminum and building my first ornithopter. Thank you so much to Funcom for sponsoring the stream. It means a lot to me. I'm so excited to have the opportunity to play Dune Awakening. I love the game so far. Hi Diablo, welcome! Thank you for redeeming first. How have you been? Great to see you. Diablo says welcome. I need to check my inventory. Diablo says doing good and good to see you too. Diablo says, how are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Diablo. I'm excited to play today. It's gonna be a good day. There are some storms outside. I hope my internet keeps up. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Great to see you. How have you been? I don't think there's anything in my buggy. I don't want to make this my main point. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. That's good, I guess. Everything's fine there. What's going on out here? The worm is moving! Where's it going? Goodbye, worm. I need water. Red Hood Venom says, I'm doing good. I'm playing Death Stranding, and this Tuesday is my birthday. That's so exciting! Would you like me to sing you a early happy birthday? Or do you want to wait till the weekend after and come back? But I could sing you an early happy birthday if you wanted. Do you have any big plans? And how are you liking Death Stranding? Valdez, hi! Valdez says, I've watched like 5 different streams already, but I had to say hi. Oh yeah, well thank you so much for saying hi. Sounds like you're ready for a break. I am gonna be on all day, so if you take a break and feel like coming back, I should be here till evening. I'm happy you decided to come by and say hi, Valdez. Super heartness. Bum ba dum. So I have enough water. I need to put this stuff away. I shouldn't be carrying around that. This I'm gonna put right here. Let's put the steel and the copper in here. Keone, welcome. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. I hope you're doing well. Woohoo! How are you? Looks like we could make some more steel. Diablo, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia heartness. Keone says, finally early to a stream. I know, me too. I made it. I made it early. And you made it early too. We did good today. High five, Keone. Mountain Lassie, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. How are you doing, my friend? Let me make 3 of these. What do we have going on here? 144 cobalt pastes. Let's put these all away. can't hold anymore. Okay. We'll put it in a different pile then. Mountain Lassie says, more like monthly Dahlia, but whatever, I am well. It's good to see you. Hi, Mr. Lothar, welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. Let me pull these from this machine. Put them over here. Will they fit? Only half of them will. We can put the rest right there. Mountain Lassie says, daily Dahlia, more like monthly Dahlia, but whatever, I am well. Mr. Lothar says, a restful day off. Oh, good. I love that. Hope it remains very nice and peaceful for you. Hi, Juan. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some steel. And are you playing Dune Awakening, Juan? I'm gonna check on my fan upstairs. Mr. Lothar says, I'm cycling my Fallout characters, trying to get advanced drag from the daily. Cool. Mr. Lothar says, it's a pain in the butt. I hope it ends up being worth it. Juan says, just woke up. Well, good morning to you. I hope you have a good day. Juan says, do you have Twitter? I do. I have most of the main socials. You can access all of my links for anything you might want to find me on at my website, DahliaTheHologram.com, for all things hologram. I don't usually use DMs on any social besides Discord, if that's what you're talking about. And then it depends on what you're talking about. I can't always get back to everybody. Labyrinth says, my friend has been streaming Dogma and going to do Idiocracy next. Oh cool, streaming the movies? But you can talk to me here, Juan, if you want to communicate with me. I'm here all day. Labyrinth says yes. But to be honest, unless it's a business-related message, I usually don't even read them. I get too many to read them all. Deposit water, extract water. Bum ba bum. I think I want to extract. Which means we have to put some in here, right? I haven't figured out how to connect this cistern to the thingy upstairs or even to anything. The downstairs cisterns seem to be automatically connected. This one does not. Mountain Lassie says, I had to pull my 8-year-olds off their basketball team. Oh no. Were you the coach or was it somebody else? Did they have a bad coach? Is this thing still going? No, it's not still going. That thing doesn't seem to work that well anyway. Is there any water in here? There's a little. Okay, I'm back. Ah! I wonder if I have the stuff to make another filter for that thing. Also, I wonder if I have the materials to make all the other things. Keone says, is this game new? Yes, it just came out this week. It's called Dune Awakening. I highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out already, Keone. It's super good. There's actually a link to check it out right here in chat. Kazuki, konnichiwa. Heartness, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a delightful weekend. Lyman says, I would vote for Dwayne, Elizondo, Mountain Dew, Herbert, Camacho. Kazuki says, I'm kawaii as always. Yay! Wait. Guess I should grab those filters before I go back up there. Mountain Lassie says, someone else, they always play basketball at house and seem to enjoy it, but they told me they wasn't having fun playing basketball, so I found that odd and went to watch a practice and learned that they are definitely a bad coach and teach the kids how to win in 7 to 8-year-old basketball, not actually how to play basketball. Okay, I can see that being problematic. Well, I'm sorry you had to pull them out of it. I hope that you find a better place for them to play basketball. If nothing else, they'll get bigger and have more options, right? Worst comes to worse. Kazuki says, how's the battery smuggling? It's going well, thank you. Now I deal in 2 kinds of batteries, small and medium. We have expanded our inventory. Keone says, basketball is my most favorite sport. That's epic. I'm happy. Let me put all these in here. Also, oh wait, I put away my construction thingy already. Let me go grab it again. Well, first of all, can I build the bigger thing? Let's look at it. Research. What's the bigger one? Thank you so much for following me, Tintuga. I'm Dahlia. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, how are you doing, Void Spectrum? Welcome in. Kazuki on YouTube says Dahlia's character is becoming a Spider-Man and can climb on ceiling. Yes, yes, I can. I know there was another thing for putting outside. Where is it? Is this it? Wind turbine omnidirectional. I should be able to build this now. So let me get my construction tool. Keone says, welcome in. Welcome in, Heartness. Yes, yes, we are full of Heartness here. Replace my binoculars with a construction tool. Take a look at utilities. Wind turbine omnidirectional. Building height exceeds limits. Oh no. Alright. Well, what if I put it down here? Or right here? It needs low-grade lubricant, which I happen to have 5 of. What does it do? Does this thing make power? Alright, I guess it makes power. So for the next 5 hours, it will make me power. Mountain Lassie says, I can teach them how to actually play basketball, and when they're ready for U10 basketball, hopefully they get a good coach that actually teaches basketball, not just strategy that wins basketball against little kids. Yeah. Void Spectrum says, Happy Father's Day to anyone who is a father. Yeah, Happy Father's Day to anyone who is a father. Mountain Lassie says, unlimited power! Never mind, 5 hours of power. Lol. And John says, electrons! Happy Father's Day. Woohoo! So we did that. Is there anything else I should build? Let's look through my research. What have I researched that I haven't built yet? I think I've got everything there. I think I've got everything here. Storage container, industrial cut array, industrial static compactor, power pack. All this stuff I need aluminum for. So pretty much that's where I'm at, is finishing the stuff I'm working on and earning aluminum. And that's where we are. I think I'm fine on everything to build, etc. Boyd says, I'm a father in a way because of my kitty. She's like my daughter to me. Happy Father's Day, Boyd! To you and your kitty! I'm going to put my construction tool in here. I think I've already got all the best stuff that I can have. I should probably repair my gloves and my chest. Then I should be good, it looks like. Hi, Marty. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hi, everybody. I'm back, I hope. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope this is gonna work. I don't know if it's working or not. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Flutterbear says working. Yay. Let me see if I'm working on... I am. I'm back on YouTube. Yay. Okay, we're back. Most excellent. So the evil problem of the power going out has been resolved. Woohoo! Thanks for everybody who hung out with me while we worked the problem out from my phone. That was fun. It was a fun time hanging out in my studio from my phone. I'm very grateful for everybody who thought it was worthwhile to hang out with me that way, because that's an unusual way for me to hang out. But yeah, I think everything's back to normal. If you cannot see me, please refresh. Okay, everything looks good. After all that drama, though, I do want to refresh my drink real quick. I will be back in a jiffy. I'm here. Hi, Nugzimi. Yay, you refreshed 6 times. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can see how that would be confusing. I was like, refresh if you can't see me, and then I left. Sorry. That was a very Dahlia thing to do. Honestly. I always do stuff like that by accident. I don't mean to. It was an accidental prank. Oops. Okay. So I think I was pretty much ready to go on an adventure when the computer died. Let's see if there's anything else that I need to do. This all looks correct. Wait, I need to fill these with water. Oh yeah, and I wanted to repair my gear. Not recycle. Repair. I think, other than that, I'm pretty good here. Let's get some water. I wonder if any of my friends are online. Looks like everybody I know is on a different server. Hi, Lucas! Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for resubbing with Prime for 59 months. That means so much to me. Super Heartness. Let me add your name to the list for the Heartness Artness. Have you been, Lucas? I took the whole cistern. Is there another one? Lucas says, not so well, but I hope to get better this week with the next doc appointment. How are you, friend? I hope you and Gir are doing well. Gir's doing so much better, and I'm doing good too. We just hope you do better. Alright. I drank all the water. Which one of these bikes is mine? Oh wait, this is not it. This is the one with seats. This one's probably mine. Because I always turn my bike around. Yep, and I always keep this stuff in here. So this is my bike. Looks like I need to fix my tires before I go. Oh, there's the construction tool. I was looking for this. I can go right there. Inventory. Let's equip my wielding torch. Repair. Anything to repair? The tires are jacked up. Okay. Anything else? I should probably try to upgrade my bike at some point. I wonder if I have the parts to build a better bike. Also, I wonder if I can customize it. Permission denied. I never even built this bike. Lucas says, greeting YouTube's friends. Great to see you again. Lucas says, how's the game going? Did you tame the sandworm yet? Hopefully soon. Let me try grabbing this. Do I have the stuff to make an M3 sand bike? I need more particle capacitors, like for almost everything. I wonder if I have an MK3 PSU and engine lying around though. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the bike I have for now. So I should probably put back the thing that I just took out of the chest over here. Otherwise I'll lose it. Might need more healing packs than that. Lucas says, is the legendary hand playing with you today? I hope he plays later, but he wasn't able to play right now. But he might come join us later. Right now, I'm all alone. All my friends online are on different servers. Once that's done, we'll be ready to go. So where are we going to go? We have multiple things we need to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna open up 2 areas today. So I'll bring the thingy that you shoot up into the air. This. There's one. I thought I had another one. I technically need like 2 survey probes because I'm gonna try to go to 2 different places. Might even go to 3 different places. Lucas says, did you guys hear about the Mass Effect TV show? It seems it's been confirmed by Amazon. I hope they make this one right. That's awesome! Even though I haven't played the games yet, I want to watch the show. And since it's on Amazon, I already have it, Amazon. A lot of the time I can't watch the shows because I don't have the streaming service that it's on. Lucas says, I was hoping for a movie trilogy, but the TV show is good enough. That's very exciting. I know you and Silver love Mass Effect. I've seen Carmerkel playing Mass Effect a lot lately, too. I think I need 1 more or 2 more probes. Ooh, here's my bandages. Come on, bandages! Why won't it let me take my bandages? Okay. Now probes thingy. Probe thingy. There we go. 1, 2. So we're going to lots of different places today. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of opening pretty much everything. So maybe we'll just open everything today. Lucas says, yeah, I think they got a good one. The guy has some nice experience, but I don't know if he knows about the franchise, like if he played the games. I hope he played the games. Alright. So I think the first place we're going to go is here. On the way to here. And we're gonna launch thingies in both places. Is this the whole thing? I don't know. I can't tell. Alright, well that's the plan. So the way I usually get in is through here. What does this say? Checkpoint? Usually get in through here. Oh wait, maybe I should fill up my car with gas before we go. Hi, other Dahlia! Welcome! How are you doing, Dahlia the Werewolf? It's great to see you. I hope that you and the other Dahlias of Twitch are doing well today. What are you up to? Are you going around and saying hello to all the Dahlias today? If you go around and say hi to the other Dahlias, will you tell them I said hi too? I'm gonna fill this up with gas. Let me get my other gas. Lucas says, or Silver says, Lucas, I'm hoping they do the OG trilogy and maybe even go back to Anderson's story for the series, but I kind of doubt they do that. Fill that up. Put this in here. We never want to run out of fuel. Silver says, I'd go with Season 1 Anderson's story, then Season 2, 3, and 4, the OG trilogy story. By then, the new game should be out. Hold on, I have a text. It might be from the hand. Was not. I want the hand to say that they're gonna come play with me. Lucas says, congrats on Dune sponsorship, by the way. Thank you. Heartness. Hi, Killicurve. Welcome. How are you? It's great to see you on YouTube. I hope you're having a great day. Have you been enjoying Dune Awakening? Killicurve says, Sunday fun day. And Lucas says, well done, Funcom. Yeah. I agree. Alright, we're going for it. Hey, there's a powder conveniently on the way. The powders are never really that convenient, though. It's just a trick. Lucas says, I'm worried about who they're gonna pick to play Liara. That makes sense. You've always been in love with Liara. I hope that they pick the perfect person to play her, Lucas. So that she honors your imaginary relationship and love with her. If Lucas could marry an in-game character, it would be Liara. Killicurve says, are you on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch. And I am on YouTube. Killicurve says, I seen you when you were playing a space game. I forgot what it was called. Probably Starfield, I would guess. I think that's the main star game I played recently. I'm swerving like a snake. This is how I honor the sandworm. Oh. Okay, I'm done honoring the sandworm. Now to go this way. Into Haga Basin Rift. May I please have a YouTube shout out for Killer Curve Games? Whoa, wait. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. I didn't want to go down. Let's see if I can go this way. Hi, Western Red. Western Red says, hi, remember me? I do. Welcome back. How's your day going? Ramen fella, hi. I need to check the audio real quick. It sounds peaky to me. It's a little peaky. What should I do? Guess it's probably okay. I don't know. What if I go like that? That's better. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should just try to talk quieter. Or am I already too quiet? Ramen fella says, I ordered Chinese. I love Chinese. Whoa! Let's go. This seems pretty good. I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, I am. Okay, so let's climb to the top of this rock and set off the shooty thingy. Ready, steady. Time to climb. If Lucas had his choice to cast as Leora, who would it be? Ugh, annoying. I was so close. Wait for stamina. What are you doing today, Western Red? Lucas says to Mountain Lassie, hi there, friend. Great to see you again. Actually, the voice actress of Liara herself would not be a bad idea. I like her. Western Red says nothing much. Well, I'm happy to see you again. Welcome back. Drop here. Wait for the stamina to come back. Climb some more. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Silver says, I'm curious who they got for Tali, Joker, and Garrus. Oh, this is pretty. Wow. I feel like I'm in Utah. This is cool. Mount Lassie says that'd probably be a good choice just to pick a different person. I pick Elizabeth Debicki. Oh no. Alright, how am I gonna make it past this last part? Or is this high enough? This might be high enough. Dang! Do they have photo mode in this? This is an epic shot. How do I get rid of my UI? Silver says, also it will be interesting to see Rex and Grunt. I think there's something where the UI will hide. Where is that? Dynamic HUD. So if I hold still, the HUD should go away, right? It might not be going away because I've got heat stroke though. There we go. Your HUD fades and then hides over time. View the character status to bring it back. Whoa, there we go. These are some pretty epic pictures. Heck yes. I'm putting that on X. And on Steam. Whoa, look, there's the moon! Except for now, I look like I'm dying. I no longer look happy. Mountain Lassie says, will we see Grunt in a season 1 TV show? So I'm going to equip this. Look, it says next pick, surfing the sandworm. Yay! Haggarift done. Goes up quite a ways. Then the other place I'm gonna do right now is over here. And I'm probably gonna try to do this mission too while we're on the way there. I should probably look around with my binoculars a bit while we're here. There's a cave. I think it's underground. What's that? What's that? I want to turn the lasers off. I don't like the lasers. Ugh. They get in my eyes sometimes. Oh. There's a bird. Well, we didn't discover anything new this time. Usually I discover lots of stuff with my binoculars. But not this time. Okay, time for the scariest part. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh my gosh! I didn't know I could do that. That was cool. Heck yes. I found a new capability for my girl. Upper rock travel. One thing I really love about this game is like the unobstructed potential for parkour. You can just do whatever you want. Alright, you ready to be crazy again? Let's go! Ah! Whoa! Oh, it just occurred to me my bike is like way back there. That's just back here. That's not too bad. That's funny. I guess I'm gonna need my bike. We'll run back. Hi, Dirty. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Are we winning yet? I think so. Ramen says, "Are you winning, son?" Dirty says, "I'm sitting back here playing Dune, waiting on these baby back ribs." Ooh, baby back ribs. I want some. That sounds good. Dirty says Joey doesn't share food. Alright. Now... we're heading basically... to here. Matt Lassie says the real question is, when is Dahlia not winning? Aw, heartness. Dirty says, I'm in ads. I'll be back in 4 days. Rip, Dirty Swabby, rip. Were there any munchkins in Wicked? To be honest, I haven't watched it yet either. Wonder what's on this hunk of junk. Nothing but salvaged metal? How boring. Mountain Lassie says, in it truly, if they don't go Keith David for Anderson, maybe like a Sterling K. Brown. Dirty says, I'm back. Yay! Welcome back. I swear the ships have like a magnet for you. They just follow you around. I get so tired of these ships. Everybody's best friend, the ships, the airships. Why does your character run like Gollum? I don't know. 'Cause she's precious. Oh God, they're here! I told you that it's like a magnet. It's a freaking magnet. Me existing is a magnet for that ship. I like Pedro Pascal though. That's why he's everywhere. He's very likable. Mountain Lassie says male shepherd is Tom Holland. That'd be cool too. Alright, I think this is about where we need to go to the left. We need to be careful though. That is quicksand. So let's go more this way. Silver says, but could Pedro play Garrus? Lucas says, I like him too, great actor, but for Shepard, must be someone unique. I think a new face. Is this quicksand? No. Thank God. Because it's close to quicksand. Silver says it won't be Holland. He starts filming Spider-Man 4 in the next month or so. This place has creepy howling because it's where the slavers live. We're technically in the right place. I think I left my bike here last time and it was pretty safe. Oops. Did I get it stuck? Technically work. All right. Ramen says, what are you doing? Working on a mission called Missing Sister? No, I'm also gonna set off one of those thingies here. Research skills, journey. Silver says Tali is a hard one to pick. She's got that German or Russian type accent. So according to my map, I've already cleared out Kant's Tower. So I can just go straight down this middle way. I was in here looking around yesterday, but I had a full inventory, so I went home. Hi, super cool. Great to see you. How are you doing? Heartness. Things are going well here, thanks. Whoa. Big explosion. Super cool says everything is going well. The hand is on. Let's invite the hand. I think real quick, because usually the hand uses my thing. I'll be right back. If the hand is playing, I'm gonna give them this. Okay, I'm back. Super Cool says, everything is going well. Happy to hear that. Hi, Fargassier. Welcome in. How are you doing? I saw you playing this the other day. How are you liking it? Thanks for Meyer lurking. Alright, back to the game. Added the hand to the group if he decides he wants to accept it. And then I can just keep going up here. Tend not drink. Thanks for following, Dowsy. I'm Dahlia. Fargassier says, I'm very much loving my time and deaf not addicted to it. Have some fun, bud. Mount Lassie says, okay, well, I should be going. Bye, Dahlia. Have a great something. Heartness, Mountain Lassie. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. So let's see. Who's close by? Is that a person or a robot? Wonder if someone came through here recently. Well, there's some people right there, so I guess this is probably what I'm looking for. It said I leveled up, I think. Alright, we've got a knifer. Lucas says, Dahlia plus the hand equals epic. Ooh, sniper rifle. I've really been liking my sniper rifle in this game. I need more water. I'm 55 now, woohoo! I feel like the sound was enhanced. Anybody else noticing a difference in the sound today? Like the sound effects and even the music? A nice stabbing. Lucas says the game music is more present, I think. Still heading this way, I believe. What if I climb to the top of that and set off the thing? Lucas says, I would love to play Mass Effect MMORPG one day. I would pick Valdez Race for sure. My first character. Not sure if slave calls or whales. Yeah, there's like spooky moans in this area because this is the slaver land. Ah! Oh man, why can't I get in this little lip? Alright, got it. Thank you so much for the gift sub! Super duper heartness, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift to Peace and Love to You. It's amazing! Super heartness! Since you want to be anonymous, I will make a picture of a mouse for the heartness artness in your honor. An Anani mouse. Thank you so much. Oh, it's 2. Thank you for also gifting a sub to Big Boy D9. I hope that the receivers of the gift subs enjoy their ad-free viewing and the emotes for the next month. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your drops. Jump! 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 Well, let me climb that way. It's kind of acting like I'm not really supposed to be here at all. There's some... Although the world is mostly free area, there's some areas where you just can't go. This is better. I wonder if this is high enough to shoot the thing. Discovered Kitty's shadow. Is that the place down below? I think that's the place down below. But it looks like you can go up this, so let's keep going. This is like a switchback. Anything else up here? Hmm. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of stamina. Whoa. Ah! Ugh. I don't know, this might be a limitation for us. Uh-oh. What's this? Can I shoot the thing from here? Do I have to go higher? Let's see. Time to try to shoot the thing. It's high enough. All right. Now we can see this area. It goes all the way up here. We're starting to get some map clearing. There's still plenty of map though. Quicksand. I guess you're not supposed to go any farther than there because there's quicksand all around it. So actually we might only have like one or possibly two places left. We don't have that much. Is there anything up there? I saw a couple things I want to get on the map when I was climbing. Whoa. I think I've already got this on my map. Alright, I guess we'll go back the other way. The hand says, I need a nappy. So tired. Does that mean you're not gonna play? That's okay. I'll probably still be on after your nap, maybe. I'm supposed to stream till like around 8 o'clock. Hi Merlin's Wand, welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Look, there's another light up here. This must be the way I'm supposed to climb. The way I was going was not working. Merlin Swan says, yeah, Angel had to pop in whilst I can. Angel had to pop in whilst I can. Thank you, Merlin Swan. I'm glad you did. What have you been playing? Carbon? There's another light up there. My girl's thirsty. Any more lights to follow? We could try to use our binoculars this way. Anything there? going towards the light. There's another light up there. Scary. And a light over here. Let's keep climbing. Look how high we are. Whoa. I can see all of Arrakis from here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Been closed. Guess I'll just hide in here till the sandstorm's gone. There's a sandstorm, but I'm so up high. You're not safe from sandstorms anywhere, even though I'm so up high. It's like how the sand of the Sahara blows across the Atlantic and affects North America every summer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Except for it doesn't cause that much damage after it's gone so far, it's just cloudy. Lucas says, so if you finish the story missions, you are Dune with the game. I love that, Lucas. That's funny. I think we'll be able to see when the sandstorm gets here. I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can hear it. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. We have to hide. Stay safe. Hi, Minimal Trace. How are you doing, Heartness? It's great to see you. Whoa! It's shaking us all around. And then a sandworm flew past our little crack. Okay, it's clearing up now. Back to climbing. Guess we don't need our light anymore. Are there any more lights to lead the way? Oh, they're this way. What's that? Oh, it's nothing, just a junk. just a junk to show somebody climbed here. Lucas says sandworm, sandstorm. I feel bad for all the sand castles out there. Me too. I also feel bad for all the sand castles out there. Oh no, some people didn't make it. Hi Daddy Dovikin, welcome, happy Father's Day. Thanks for the wow, Merlin. How are you doing? Daddy Dovikin. Can we go higher than this? Whoa. A guy fell on that rock. That's not good. Don't look down. This is like kicking up IRL vertigo for me. Which way do I go now? This way? Let me sit here for a second and get in the cool. Hi Marty, welcome back. Sorry, last time when you came my PC died because the power went out like immediately. How are you doing? Can I please get a YouTube shout out for Marty? Jeff, hi! How are you? Good to see you. Jeff says, hi holograms, humans, and Gir. Lucas says, only up vibes again. Yeah. This is easier than only up, though. Only up was hard. I still have that game. I never did beat it. This is kind of scary, to be honest. I feel like I need to stand up and stretch so I don't feel like I actually am gonna fall. Although the funny thing is, when I'm done, I'm gonna jump. That'll be truly terrifying. Like, my hands are a little sweaty, for real, actually. The graphics are so good, I feel like I'm really there. Take a deep breath. Keep climbing. Maybe I'll wait for the sun to stop beating down on me. Have a little drink of water because I'm being so athletic. I'll be right back. I'm gonna super quick refresh my drink. I will leave you looking off the edge of the world here, hoping that I don't fall off. Oh, and Jeff, I see your question. I get a 3-day break in between summer semesters. Be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Ow. Don't press the W key or Baby Yoda will fall. Hi, Labyrinth. Okay, Daddy Dovikin. Plant the garden flag at the top. Booneroo Festival got cancelled this year. Sad. Okay, My girl's dying from lack of water. Silver says, I think only Hanner and Elcor would really need to be CGI. You need very little people to play Barla and Von Din, but Bella's suits would be very uncomfortable. Marty says, hi, and thank you, Lucas and Silver. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh, we're getting so high. I do like that they have these climbing challenges though. I think that's pretty fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, would you be able to do this in real life? Hi, Minoc. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Super Heartness. Minoc says hi. I hope everyone is swell, and Lovebug says woof. Yay for Gar Cuteness and Super Heartness. And yay for Minoc too and Lovebug. Yeah, it is a nice view. Oh my gosh, where's the next signs of where to climb? It's here. Ah. Welcome back, Daddy Dovakin. Whoa. 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 Scary, 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 scary. Oh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Do you guys... Oh my gosh, I'm almost as high as the ship. Wow. What if I got to the top of this and did my super run on top of the ship? Minoc says that moon is huge. This is a beautiful scene. Oh, here comes the ship. Let's get the ship in the picture. So Pops is giving me a huge DeWalt set and some outdoor furniture. I'm excited. They're called gravity chairs, I think. But I love them. Super cozy. That sounds wonderful, Daddy Dovekin. I hope you enjoy your gravity chairs. Marty says, careful with your stamina. If you lose it, you're gonna fall. And Marty says, not a chance I would do that in real life. Not even when I was younger. I'm waiting for the ship to get in the perfect place for me to take a picture of it. Although it's kind of going down, which kind of does not put it in the perfect angle. It was worth a try, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you can see it as much as I wanted to be able to. Alright, this is scary as heck. Let's go! Lucas says the moment you realized you were trying to reach the moon, but you climbed the wrong mountain. Oh my gosh. It's so scary. Ah, what if I accidentally push the wrong button and fall off? Hi, Chance himself. Welcome in. I'm Dahlia. Hope you're having a great day. Daddy says, so this looks a lot like Conan gameplay, but it's the Dune lore? Yeah. I never played Conan, but it's by the same people, which is probably why it's similar. Hi, Squish Rat. How are you? Squish Rat says, Dahlia, I need you to know you're the best. Squish Rat, you're the best too. Heartness. How are you doing today? Everybody, if you're not already following Squish Rat, go give her a follow and say hello. She's awesome. How do you like the new fishing in Fallout 76? Oh my gosh. Is this so scary? Okay. Daddy says Funcom? That's cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. The movie Dune always puts me to sleep as a kid, but maybe I'll watch it again. So, also, if you use this link, you can use this link to check it out. Wait. I need... Can someone please do exclamation point Dune in chat to get the link? Squish Rat says, I'm so bad at it, but I got a banded axolotl in a dono box. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh no, I need more water again. Oh, I'm far away from the water. Whew. Thank you, Squish Rat. I thought I had the MK2 reel, but I only have the MK1. Daddy says, thank you. I'll be checking it out now. Please check the Discord announcement for our server and instance if you decide to play. I would love to play with you. Because there's lots of servers and we can't play unless we're on the same server. We did it! Debug, enemy, dummy, KO. Whew. Level 56. What do we get for this? We get a fancy blood thingy and a lot of other stuff. Am I full or something? What do I not need? I don't need this. Don't need granite. Well, I got a treasure box. How is there only one of 6 intels up here? Still sit tubing? The heck? I don't feel like I got any of those things. Lucas says, congrats on reaching level 56 and reaching the top of the mountain. Thank you. Now build a base up there and invite all your friends to visit you. Oh my gosh, it makes me dizzy just thinking about it. That's why all my friends play on another server, is because of me wanting to invite them up here to my house. I live here now. Just to put this into perspective, until now, that square rock was the highest thing I'd climbed. Okay, are we ready to jump? Because that is part of this, you know. I think where I'm going is here. No, it's here. No, it's here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I can't find the direction to jump. It's this way. Okay. We're jumping this way. I'm just gonna fall right down into this. Okay, are you ready? Lucas, get your clipping finger ready. 1, 2. I mean, I have to do the fancy run. Ah! What if I ran out of power? I did run out of power. We should probably catch ourselves. All right. Hi, Seductive. Jeff says, hashtag crowdfunding chainsaw. Seductive Graffiti says, wow, so fancy. Lucas says, devs, help. That was scary. How's everything going? This is about to break, but it's still on. My power's back. Okay. I would need more power to be able to glide all the way down. But we still basically, like, are fine. That wasn't such a big deal. We definitely didn't die, so that's great. We did great. Now we can go do our mission. I just had to climb the biggest thing I could find. That's just how I am. Dirty says, always good when you don't die. Yeah. It is. Ah!
Fresh stuff.
Oh my gosh! I just like landed where the boss is, y'all. Alright, I guess we're fighting the boss. I was not prepared for this. No. Oh. that moment you do the entire dungeon backwards. I'm out of ammo. What are you talking about? Ugh, I have ping. I don't have power.
Fresh stock. Capture them. Catch, please. Lay down, slave. Get in the cage.
I'm sorry, what? No, I won't get in the cage. I need him! Hold on. Alright. I want his blood. I want his blood. I want his blood. I want his blood. Come on. I can't take his blood. Alright, let's climb back up to his house and steal his stuff. I don't know who that was, but he was like the big boss, I think. Lucas says the weapon sounds are really good. Ooh, Jeff wants the... Can somebody please put the Dune thingy in chat again? Hold on, I'll do it. I have to copy paste it to put it in YouTube because it might only be set up for Twitch. I should set it up for both. Arrgh. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Do I have to go even higher? Where was our battle? It was here. The best game I played as far as gun sounds and visuals is Helldivers 2. Lucas says, how many weapons can you carry at once? You can carry multiple weapons. Like as many as you can put in your inventory, and then you can have this many ready to go. You have an equipable wheel. Right now I have 3 equipped. A sniper, an automatic rifle, and a knife. Iron Man Duck, hi! Welcome in, everybody.
Duck just traded with 22 viewers.
So great to see you, Iron Man Duck and friends. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Thank you so much for coming over in the raid. It means a lot to me. Stan, thank you for checking in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Iron Man Duck says, how's the game going? Thank you for shout out. Game is going so good. How are things going for you? Soul Reaper, welcome.
Reaper 949 just traded with 1 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Titus on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Iron Man Duck says, double love raid. Double love raid indeed. So how's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raids, Soul Reaper and Iron Man Duck. How are your streams? For those of you just coming in for the first time, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing Dune Awakening. Hi, Palmer the Loot Gobbler. Hi, Mimic Hunter, welcome in.
187 just traded with 1 viewers.
Hi, welcome in, everybody. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream, Mimic Hunter? And thanks for following Soul Reaper 949 Super Heartness. Iron Man Duck says triple raid love. How's everybody doing? Tell me what you're doing. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Don't even think about it. Just do what you need to do. But I appreciate all of you. It means a lot to me that you chose me for your raid. And if you have time to hang out, love to hear what you were up to, etc. But self-care always comes first. Iron Man Duck says, we were playing the Spell Barrage, me, Reaper, and Mimic. Awesome! That's so cool. Thank you so much. Triple raid, triple stream, triple love. How was the Spell Barrage? And Titus, how have you been? Are you taking any classes over the summer? Iron Man Duck says, it was fun. Uh-oh, I'm having some lag. Where are the next bad guys gonna be? There's a person who just ran up here, so they might have killed all the bad guys along the way. We'll see. Iron Man Duck says, it was fun. Iron Man Duck says, lurk post stream stuff, you know how it goes. Heartness, Iron Man Duck. Thank you again. What's this? Ooh, it's got spice in it. Alright, so I need to drop some stuff, I guess, to make room for spice. What do I not want? I don't want this. And I've got a couple of these at home. I don't really want that. But I might want what it's made out of. I don't really want this. Mimic Hunter, thank you for following me. Super Heartness. Oh, is there still more water in here that I left behind? Looks like it. Well, I'm full up on stuff. Mimic says, oh boy, Mimic in the garden. Does this have anything in it? It doesn't look like it. I don't have room for that stuff. I kind of want to go back to my bike and drop some of this stuff and then come back. Because there's some good loot. Did I go up there? I mean, technically, I think so. What's next? Ooh, there's some intel and special treasure. Gonna have to drop more stuff. 1, 2. Let's see. Guess I'll drop this. And this. And this. One, two, 3, 4. Let's see if that's enough. Can I take this? I mean, this would be good to have. Is there anything else I really don't need? Might just have to come back later. Yay, intel!
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your crystal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Hi, Delthorian, welcome in. How are you doing? Where's my bike? It's not too far. Let's go dump stuff and come back. We'll take the wall. Avoid more combat that way. Jeff says, Dahlia, the spice of life. Aw, heartness, Jeff. Delthorian says, doing well. Got to take my goddaughter and her mom to the local aquatic center today for a few hours. It was great to spend some time in the water. Nice. That sounds lovely. Nice, Labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your snack. Delthorian says, I love being in the water, but I really miss the ocean. It's been years since I've been, and it's always felt like home to me. Yeah, the ocean is great. I hope you get to go again soon. Jeff says, remember, quicksand equals bad. And Lucas says, water equals life. Oh no! Somebody shot at me. I've been spotted. Labyrinth says, one of my cousins and her husband got a new boxer pup. Aww. I bet it's really cute. Inventory. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. What else to put in here? Some spice? Spice residue. I don't know what spice residue is yet. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. I guess that's it. Okie dokie. We could go back now. Labyrinth says the name of the dog is Birdie Leia Bryant. That's beautiful. Ah, yes, my drink. I never actually finished fixing it. How about some iced Gatorade? Delicious. Lucas says, all this Dunes, I just remember a movie scene from the Reacher movie where the girl introduced herself to Tom Cruise. Hi, I'm Sandy, Tom Cruise. So was I, last week on the beach. Oh my gosh. Now let's make it so that this is our goal again. This seems as good a time as any to announce that this week is going to be the last Monday stream. Next week, the extra stream during the week is going to actually change to Fridays. So it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday instead of Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The time will remain the same, but I might be able to actually stream later. Like, it'll probably start at the same time, but I might be able to go later. Lucas says, "Rip Monday, welcome in Friday." The Monday streams were great while they lasted. Short-lived as it was. I'm happy that your nephew's okay, Labyrinth. I'm sorry that they went through that. Jeff says, "Can we have a Gir appearance?" Possibly. I bet we can have one pretty soon. He was in here earlier, but he's not in here right now. Remind me in a little bit and I'll try to get a Gir appearance. Lucas says, "I'm glad to hear your nephew's okay." When I get back to my bike would be a good time to remind me about a Gir appearance, I think. Or when I get back to my base. Labyrinth says, "My youngest sister is going to Saudi Arabia for 4 months for the military. I hope that she has a safe deployment." Are there any more flowers? Looks like that's pretty much it. I really could use more. It's a good dew time. Maybe we should look for flowers real quick. I think there's some down here. I remember seeing them before. Because you can't always get dew. Labyrinth says, "And my other sister and her fiance are taking a trip to Europe. They've been to Italy before." Nice. I would love to go to Europe and visit Italy and France. Look at some of the architecture. Like the great cathedrals. Lucas says, "VR can take you there." It's true. It can. Labyrinth says, "I've been to the Netherlands, Germany, Austria, and Poland." Ooh. That's a lot of different places. Is that enough water? I mean, whether it's enough or not, it's all I can see for now. I guess we should get back to our mission. Did I already get this? Labyrinth says, "I would like to see Vietnam." Labyrinth says would be much different than when my dad was there during the war. Pardon me. I love Vietnamese food. Am I going the right way? No, not at all. I'm face to face with some quicksand. This is the wrong way. How did this even happen? Luke says the sounds at night in this game are really cool. Yeah, I really like the sounds in general in this game. Good job. They did a good job, I mean. Feel like stabbing today. And a good stabbing was had by all. Okay. Imperial Testing Station 117. I mean, this is something I need, but that's not what I came here for. Ah! Hey, that was rude. I'm almost out of my health thingies. Tonight for dinner we're gonna have bang bang chicken and shrimp with rice. Ooh. That does sound good. Double protein. Lucas says stab, stab, stab. Stabby stab build never fails. Bene Gesserits are especially gifted with stabbing. Labyrinth says, I will wait until next month to get Dune Awakening. Yay, I can't wait for you to come play. There's a lot of fun to be had in this game. Well, we might be going around the wrong side. Labyrinth says, sometime I want to get the Capcom Fighting Collection too. Nice. Hey look, more flowers. That's lucky. At least we won't run out of water. Party disbanded. Guess the hand must have finally fallen asleep. It's optimal dew harvesting time. Let me drink some more water. Alright, that's it. That's all the dew I can carry. Is that a person? No, it's a rock. Lucas says the hand finally made peace with the sandworm and went underground. Yes. Lucas says shoot first, ask questions later. That'd be funny if I was wasting all my bullets on a rock. Like, why doesn't this guy ever die? Well, I feel like we're pretty far off from my original goal of getting a bunch of aluminum today. I wonder if we'll still get that done. That's what I wanted to do. We might have to push part of it off till tomorrow. Lucas says, that player's cheating. Never mind, it's just a rock. Sounds like me. Reported! Ma'am, that's a rock. Now we're back to where we need to be. Why is it so blinky over here, though? Is that the game, or is that, like, actually something? It looks like it's actually something. I can't tell if, like, logging out and back in would help that not happen. I think I'm gonna try. Sometimes when things get glitchy in this game, logging out and logging back in helps. I don't know if that's supposed to be something or not, but because it's kind of like visually aggravating, I'm gonna see if it's a glitch by just logging out and back in again. Ma'am, that's the third time you've reported a rock this week. You're reported. I can't talk. Ma'am, that's the third time you've reported a rock this week. You're reported for reporting. Ah!
You made the wrong turn, friend.
Did I?
You
Shields
fetch
up.
a fine
Engaging
price.
enemy.
Oh no! I'm almost out of health. I'm not a him. Dahlia sending humans to heaven. Aww. Whoa. Ugh.
Your water is mine. I've got you covered. Tossing grenade. Need to reload. They're coming.
Alright, this is gonna become a knife fight. God!
Shield on.
Oh, is that me? I can't tell who I am sometimes. Like when we both have shields. I'm like, who is who? That was a little scary, but we made it. Meanwhile, Henry the Ripper is sending villagers and nobles straight to Sithis and the Night Mother. According to Seductive Graffiti on YouTube. Whoa. I need more health stuff. Whoa. I think they see me. Or someone. Maybe they see someone else. Is there anyone that I can see from here? Oh no, it's a knifer! Oh my, there's somebody. I don't think he's playing. Dang it! I'm out of those health potions. Oh, I've got these though. Do I have anything to craft them out of? I can make 3 of them. That's good. We'll make it through this. Storm knocked out our internet again, Labyrinth says. Welcome back. I had the storm knock out all my power earlier. Were you here for that? That was not fun, but I'm happy it passed over an hour or so. It was like as soon as I started my stream, so frustrating. Ah! Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm screwed! I just accidentally almost tried to salute instead of fight. Oh. Oh, why? The controls are not clear sometimes. That didn't work. Oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. I might have to run for real. I'm in trouble. Help. Lyron says, I'm glad you got to stream. Thanks, me too. Okay, so we'll chill over here for a while. Get our health up. Oh, I've got 20. That's good. This can go here, I guess. Lyron says, I'm gonna play Fallout London. Nice. Silver says, well, I've had a few very small glitches with Oblivion so far. Nothing really bad, but I hit a glitch with the Thieves Guild questline, and I had to go back to the previous save. I had the Shivering Isles and Dark Brotherhood all done, but now I have to finish them again. But did fix the glitch. I'm sorry that you had to go back to a previous save. But I'm glad the fix worked. Nothing like having to go back to a previous slave. I'm in a slaver zone. That's probably why I said that. This zone is run by slavers. I'm too far to hit him, I think. Maybe not. We got incoming. Shield up. Target found. She's lying. She doesn't know her. I don't think she can really see me. But she has to say that to look good for her superiors. Silver says, then that area is run by bad people. Yeah, everybody I'm killing is a slaver. They all trade slaves. So, yep, they're all bad. They should all die. Hi, Cockatookie Dookie. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Cockatookie Dookie Dookie? Lyron says, in Fallout 2, you can join an anti-slavery group. That's awesome. Dune is going very well. Have you tried it yet? Cockatookie Dookie Dookie. Where's the people I was shooting at? They disappeared. I found them. No, you didn't. You didn't find me. Quit lying. Uh-oh. Well, somebody sees me. Uh-oh. Better run! We're in trouble! Tuki says, great, thank you. Just hanging out with the kids today for Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. All right. Well, we know some of them have come down from the rocks to meet me. He's like, oh crap, that guy died. I'm out of here. That's right. Run to your mom. Lyron says to join the group, you have to free slaves at one place that is outside the former Shady Sands, which becomes the NCR. Ed says, can I come back to the starter area later if I didn't complete all the side quests? Yeah. Well, I don't know about this, like the side quest. Yes, the main quest, I think, will take you out of this starter area eventually. But yeah, you can go back anytime you want. I still have to go back and finish it. There's like, I'm like 60 or 70% of the way through the map, and I want to go back and finish it sometime. But right now I'm trying to just like farm stuff that's more on level for me. Because technically, at this point, I'm more leveled up than I have materials. Ah!
Shields up!
Alright. Whew. Hi, I Like Cheese. Welcome. It's so great to see you. And welcome back, Ed, by the way. I Like Cheese says, happy Sunday. Woo. I hope your stream is going well. May I please get shoutouts for Kakatuki, Tuki, and I Like Cheese? Whoa. Also, I need to drink water. Is there anybody out there? Just shoot if you can see me. Whoa. Monkey bars. Let's go. Did I already kill everybody from here? Wait. I see a guy! He's got a solid head. Solid head on this one's shoulders. Ugh. I'm so tired of shields. Dang, what kind of armor he got? You have to wait until they shoot. Thanks. Arrgh! You have to wait until they shoot, and then for the second that they're shooting, their armor goes down. And this guy, you have to do like a power attack with a knife to kill, because he has a shield, but he also has a knife. Deltharian says, boom, headshot. Sliver says, well, that certainly makes killing them a challenge. Yeah. Have to make sure you're strong enough to endure the process. Looks like somebody can see me. But where are they? Are there public crafting stations, or do I just have to go back to my base? You either have to go to your base or somebody who you're associated with's base. Like if you have friends that have allowed you to go into their bases. I try to keep my base open for anyone I am friends with to go into. Or if you're in a guild, sometimes there's a guild hall. But there's not anything public. You can just like use other people's if they let you. Desi Spark, welcome in. It's great to see you. You're welcome. Oh, it's a knifer. Alright. Heal up a little. See if I can see anybody with my scope. Knife versus hologram. Hologram wins! Thanks, Lucas. Is there any treasure over here? How are you liking the game so far, Ed? Are you on my server? Would you like to be in my group? Just for fun? Because I know we're on two separate sides of the world, but we could still be in the same group. Alright, my backpack's full. Ed says I'm really liking it so far. Good. Jeff, nice to meet you. Lol. Love that. Sure, I'm trying to craft my bike so I can join you all up north. Cool. Let me add you to the group. Add. Bink. Bink. Party invite sent. I don't know if there's anything up here still. I feel like I already was here. Isn't this where I was earlier? I think so. Looks like it reset though. So I could go in there again. See if there's any better treasure this time. Hi, Dragon's Hold Gaming. How are you? How far in are you? I'm like level 50 something, 57. Working on the quests for the second area. And then after that, I'm gonna go look for some aluminum. How about you? Are you enjoying the game? Dragon's Hold Gaming? Dragon's Hold Gaming says, I haven't played it yet. I hope you get to come play. Feel free to join the server I'm on if you want people to play with. Let's see. I think I already was over there. But that looks like a machine I didn't get stuff out of, so maybe not. Let's go back over here and get some stuff out of this machine. Oh yeah, I think I only made it to here or something. I'm not sure.
I see someone.
You see someone? Who is it?
Help! Help!
Come on. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. Alright, I might have to run. Feeling a little bombarded.
Found you.
Got her. Dragon's Hold says I'll keep that in mind for when I get it. I want to get Fantasy Life first. Cool. What game are you playing right now? Oh no, my inventory's full. My blood's full. How close am I to finishing this mission? Because I've been here a long time. And all my stuff is full. I want that dirk. Now, where's the mission? There's officially too much loot. I can't get all the loot. Internet came back on. Glad it wasn't out for another few days, Labyrinth says. Yay, I'm happy it came back on too. Ah. Alright. Is there anyone to shoot from up here? Yes. I see someone. Where'd they go? Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? You want some of this? Oh no! The sun's coming up. Oh. Alright. I hate when it's out for a few hours, much less a few days. Yes. Dragon's Hold says mix of games at the moment. Diablo 4, Fortnite, Minecraft, etc. All good games. Yeah, this game's pretty great. I definitely recommend it. Bundle of deserter clothes. Haven't gotten the quest for that yet. So I'll probably have to come back and get it again. I don't think I have any more blood packs left. No, I don't. They're all full. And the backpack's full too. The thing for the quest must be down here. Travel to the Hand of Gir. I did it. Now what? Investigate the Shimo's last known location. Snipers with high ground equals success. Yes. Dragon's Hold Gaming says, looks fun. I'll definitely try it when I can. I'm off though. Happy streaming. Thanks for chatting. Heartness Dragon's Hold Gaming, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great day. Labyrinth says, I am over encumbered. Oh no. Plotterbear says, well, I think the game is great, but it has one big mistake. What is it, Plotterbear? Labyrinth says, oh no, game crashed. I'm sorry, Labyrinth. Hi, Game Fresh. Game Fresh says, I'm thinking about buying this game right now on Steam. Do you think it's worth it? I love this game. I've been completely hooked on it since I started playing it. I highly recommend it, actually. Of course, depending on what kind of games you usually play. But if you like survival games, and if you like base building games, and if you like adventure games, and particularly if you like the Dune lore, then this game's awesome. It's incredibly immersive. I've just been loving it. Like, I've basically been living in this game for the last... since it came out. When I'm not working on my schoolwork, because I'm a full-time student, I've just been playing this game. It's super good. What hooked me on it? It's incredible immersiveness. It's so immersive. Like, there's storms that happen that you have to make sure that you take cover from and make sure your vehicles have cover from, or they destroy your stuff. There's monsters out in the sand. There's base building so you can build like whatever house you want, and then you have to go to the city and pay taxes on your house. And like basically you have to actually gather the parts to build the vehicles, and then you have to also maintain them and be like a mechanic and have a garage, and it's like really, really immersive. Hi Worm, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hi Commander Anderson, welcome in. How are you? Super duper heartness. Silver says, I love the sandworm god monsters. I love them too. But if you like games like Valheim or V Rising or anything where you build and then go out and have adventures, you'll probably like this game. Game Fresh says, would you say they did a good homage to the movies? Yeah, I would. Let's see. Commander Anderson. How many months did that say? 55 months? Thank you so much for Commander Anderson, 55 months. 55 months, Commander Anderson, I meant to say. How have you been? Jeff says, I think the Ghostbusters game is cheap. Cool. What games do you usually play, Game Fresh? Alright, let's see. I'm really close to where the... marker is. Did I lose the marker? I'm like basically on top of it. Investigate the last known location. Another thing I really like about this game is the synth music and the sci-fi theme. To me, that's super fun. But those are just like things I like all the time anyway. Where is this quest? Lucas says it's time to get ready to visit family and give my eyes a bit of rest from monitor. Always nice to see everyone. Have a great stream, Heartness. I'm so happy you got to hang out with us for a while, Lucas. I sure hope you start feeling better soon. Keep us updated on what's going on with you, and I hope you have a really nice night. Super Heartness. Everyone please say Heartness to Lucas and good night. How you been, Worm? Alright, let's see. Where is the quest? Oh, it says it's this way now. I guess they wanted me to go in that door. I always do everything backwards. But at least I'm gathering XP and having a fun adventure on the way. Game Fresh says I'm currently playing Stellar Blade, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Monster Hunter Wild. Nice. Do you like survival and base building type games? Kind of sandbox survival open world RPGs? Because that's what I would describe this as. And it even goes a step farther, and it's an MMORPG. It has some PvP gameplay in it, however it's not required to PvP. You just avoid the areas where there's PvP and that's it. Easy peasy. But I think the end game has a selection of either PvP or PvE gameplay from what people were telling me. So far I've pretty much only played in the PvE zones. Up till this point. Hi, Striker God! So good to see you!
With 6 viewers.
Hello, hello! It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid. How have you been? Everybody just coming in. My name is Dahlia the Hologram. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having a great day. We're playing some Dune Awakening, which is my new favorite game. How are you liking Dune Awakening, Striker God? Game Fresh, you know I've never played anything like that, but I'm definitely willing to try it as long as the graphics and gameplay is good. Well, I would say that the graphics and the gameplay are good. Survival games tend to be a little bit more difficult than your average game, but as long as you're up for the challenge, you'll still have fun. Hi, Cable Hunter, Super Heartness. Like, they're not as difficult as a Souls game, but they're more difficult because you have to, like, go through tedious processes to get stuff done sometimes, and you have to grind a lot to get materials. It's Money! Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. That means so much to me. Let me put your name in the book for the Heartness Artness this week. Hi, Cable Hunter. Thank you for following me. I hope you're having a great day. Striker God says, this one is not as bad as Scum, which is very complex. Yeah. It's still very easy and very doable. It's just if you've never played a survival game before, you should know that that's a part of it. Alright, it's Money. You're in the book. We've got a pretty long list. I think I might just end up doing a whole art stream with how big the list is at this point, which is awesome. Thank you everyone for your support. Cable says, doing good, playing Dune. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Anybody on Canis Major server? Looking for friends on Canis Major server. Striker God says Cable was giving me tips. Okay, I think my backpack's full. We're almost to the quest point. Cable says just hit level 100. Congratulations. Ah, see, this is exactly what I picked up earlier. The entire Hand of Kadir has become the headquarters of a slaver operation. I'm certain now that Selma was taken by those devils. But you'll never locale her without inside information. That unfinished contract you found may be the key. I know it's asking much, but in order to find Semo, you will need to gain the slaver's trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Okay. Complete slaver contract, offload equipment. Woohoo! Game Fresh says, yeah, I'm gonna buy it and let you know what I think in a few days. But I just subscribed to your channel, so I let my subscribers know about your channel as well. Thanks, Game Fresh Heartness. I appreciate that. And I hope that you end up enjoying the game. If you'd like to play with my friends and I on my server, you're more than welcome. We're on Canis Major in the Sit Sahid instance. And you can always DM me if you want a reminder on that, or it's in the Discord too. And thanks for letting your subscribers know about me. That's super nice. Let's see. Where to? Missing sister has been completed. I think I already did that though. Now I need to complete slaver contract, offload equipment. Oh, there's multiple slaver contracts. There's multiple of them. Slaver jobs. Here it is down at the bottom. Deliver one bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. Contact issuer. Okay, so it looks like we're headed home finally. We've been here a long time. Now, I only got one of the two intels. I guess I should probably keep looking. No reason to give up when I'm so close to success. Anybody respawn while I was moving around? Is this the gun that I thought it is? No, it's not. Hi, Mr. Morph. Welcome in on YouTube. It's great to see you. Can I please have a shout out for Mr. Morp on YouTube and Twitch? Hi, Waddy. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's great to have you. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I'm adding your name to the list to be... to be put on the wall, the Heartness Artness, when we do the Heartness Artness at a future stream. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a minute. So you will get a heart. How are you enjoying Dune Awakening? Striker God says, ah, you're using a controller. I am. I like to use controllers when I can. It just gives me more like a chilled, laid-back vibe, even though I'm still playing on PC. But Xbox controllers are compatible with Windows easily. So, I play a lot of my games on PC with controller. If I were Intel, where would I be? Where have I not been yet? I don't think I've been thoroughly over there yet. Or even underneath us. Hi, Snowman! Violators will be towed is one of the best rules I've seen. Yay! Thank you! I'm so happy you liked it. I think it's very funny, but I think you might be the first person that's commented on it, and I've had it for a while, so thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate that. Plotterbear says, if you were Intel, where would you be? In the SPU slot of a main board. Nice. Love that, Plotterbear. Love that. Alright. Let's wait for this storm to pass. Now we just literally wait. That's it. With my luck, the bad guys might respawn. Here comes the storm. I can see it. Jeff says you should be a voice actress, but you are too fun for Oblivion. Heartness, Jeff. Being a voice actress would be fun, I think. Snowman says, I appreciate you appreciating me appreciating the rule, Kappa. I'm a dad, so yeah, the punny is what I like. Happy Father's Day, Snowman, and happy Father's Day to all the dads. Oh, that was a quick one. Sometimes they're long. I like that they're not all the same length. Makes them feel more realistic. Every once in a while there's like a ridiculously long one. I think I'm getting more into a new area where I haven't been yet. So there's a higher likelihood of running into bad guys. Silver says, have you seen the ad all over YouTube about being a voice actor? Apparently a lot of people can do it. They've never shown me that one. You must be their target audience. They must believe you would be the perfect voice actor, Silver. The AI is spying on you and they're like, Silver has the best voice. Show him the voice acting commercial. Snowman, thank you for following me. Cable says, oh, I thought my game had the storm. I was like, no, my ornithopter. Oh man, that happens to me when I'm watching streams too. Snowman says, thank you, and yes, that was the fastest sandstorm I've seen yet. Looking for intel, looking for intel. Oh, I keep coming back to the same place over and over again. I think I've already been here twice. This is not where the intel is. I've already been here. I think the storm turned me around. That's what happened. Alright, so let's try going farther this time. Like this way. There should still be people I haven't killed yet over here, I think. Have I killed everyone? Whee! Oh no, the fun is over. I've killed everyone. Backpack full. Backpack full. I have a full backpack. Is there anything I don't need? Because I kind of need batteries. I kind of don't need this. Although I think it's a weight problem. No, it's not a weight problem. That means I could probably look at this chest from a different direction and get that battery. Yeah. I've got plenty of small batteries. I could save a couple for Kazuki, though, because he's counting on me to be his local battery smuggler. I always have to save a couple of batteries for Kazuki. Is that where intel is? The glutton's dining room. Progress in the main story to access this area. Oh. I might not be able to get the second intel right now then. If it's got some of the rooms locked. Silver says, hi, battery smuggler. Gotta watch out for me. I'm a battery smuggler, see? Let's see. Now I may need an armband. Oh my gosh, they're all here at the same time! Oh my gosh, this must be their respawn point. Ugh. Annoying. Well, I'll come back later.
Shield on.
I'm actually not sure where my stuff is. Snowman says, holy crap, that was intense. Yeah, I've noticed a few times that if you kill everyone in a place, all of the people respawn in the same place at once. Which makes it really difficult, obviously, to kill them if you have to take them on all at once. I should probably just leave. This is too much. There's some part of me that wants to like snipe all of them though, because I'm mad. I'm just mad now. It's like, why isn't my freaking stamina coming back too? That's weird. Okay, there it is. Ugh.
You can't hide.
You're dead.
They are here.
You're not leaving here alive.
Vladimir says, ha, that was fun. Yeah, I know to parry. I didn't have stamina for that either. Stan Harkness! Stan's like, action. I think I'm just gonna leave. Kill the entire freaking place. Get taken down by a knife guy. Just my luck. Snowman says, oh yeah, def time to get out. Well, I've been here for hours too. I think I'm a little tired. Like, there's a big part of me that doesn't want to leave without killing every person and get all the XP, stuff like that. But then there's a part of me that's like, I'm tired, I want to go home. I've been here for hours, literal hours. Stan says, I've been lurking. I was playing some Stellar Blade. Nice. How are you liking that game? I don't even think I have room for plants. Stan says it's awesome. I played it since day one on console. Awesome. I've seen several of my friends playing it recently. I have not tried it yet, though. Game Fresh says, Stellar Blade rocks, Dahlia. You need to try it. We might have to just run around. Snowman says, have you gotten to the trooper trainer yet? I have. Yes. I have trooper, planetologist, and Bene Gesserit unlocked, and then I actually am partway through the quest to unlock Mentat. Whoa. And full disclaimer, everybody, I am trying to enjoy the game by just figuring stuff out myself. So please don't tell me where stuff is or how to get things. Snowman says, have you gotten to the trooper trainer yet, then you might want to try the Shigawire Claw for traversing. It's super useful. Ooh, okay. One question, Game Fresh says, are all the people you're having combat with, are they CPU or are they real users that you're having a battle with? I'm in a PvE zone, so everybody's just the computer. Plotterbeer says, spoiler, Dune's got sand. Let's see what you're talking about this traverser thingy. Anti-gravity field, gravity field, suspensor dash, suspensor, death from above. Shigawire Claw. Oh, it says I have it. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw extended to a cable of Shigawire. The extreme tensile strength of Shigawire launches you into the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Or I can learn it. I mean, I could try it. I kind of like my current stuffy, but yeah. Let's see. I guess I could unequip this for now. Try this for a little while. Just for fun. Heck yeah, that's cool. Thanks for that tip. I love that. Jeff says, need automatic bike retrieval. Snowman says, anytime! I lost my mind when I first got it. Yeah, apparently it's been open to me for a while. I just never looked at it. I've been pretty happy with... Well, I mean, I try to move stuff around and try stuff out. Because you miss out on things if you don't. But I have been pretty happy with my skills for a little while. So I guess I've been slacking on doing that. Alright, finally back to the bike. Diablo says, how's your day going so far? So far, so good. How's yours? So I need to go basically directly behind me if possible. Which it looks like it is. What's the best way to get up that way? Doesn't look like I can go any farther right there. So let's maybe reevaluate this. I guess as long as I just travel along this wall, I should be good. Until I get to about here. But I don't like going that way because of the quicksand. Is this the way that goes in the tunnel? No, that's not a tunnel. Jeff says, Gir appearance. I'm going to be taking a quick break when I go to the base, so please remind me then when we get to the base. Because now I'm already trying to drive to the base. I already forgot about Gir appearance. But I'll get him on the next little break. Heartness, it's money. Oh my goodness. Game Fresh on YouTube says, I forgot I do play No Man's Sky on my VR2 PlayStation headset. Does that count as an open world sort of like this? I think that's like a sandbox, but yeah, technically. It's like a sandbox open world. I haven't played that myself, so I don't know how much it really compares. I guess when it comes down to it, if you think what I'm doing looks fun, then you'll probably like it. Okay, I think I'm getting back into the safer zone now. Without the quicksand. So we'll go up here. I'm gonna cross this bridge. Actually, we just need to go to the right all the way down. Right? Yeah, that'll work. So the thing that makes a survival game is tedious things. Like in this game you have to always make sure you have water or you're gonna die. So you have to like do extra processes to make sure you have a water stash. And then to build your base and your supplies, you have to go around and farm the materials for it. But I'd say those are like the biggest differences between a survival game and like a regular RPG. Snowman says, Dune basically forces you to be a vampire. Yeah. It's Desert V Rising. Anybody play V Rising? I love V Rising. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Ed says, do you have a V Rising server? I do. I host a permanent PvE and PvP server. However, to be honest, the PvP server is pretty dead. But the PvE server is a very helpful community of awesome people, and you'd be more than welcome to join us there if you want to. And it's a permanent server. So, as long as you can keep the castle alive, it'll be there for you. So we're past the quicksand now. So we could take just a full-on dive to the right. least I hope we're past the quicksand. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. We're almost to my house, though. Oh no! Am I over my house? Whoa! Yes, I am. Whoa! Uh-oh. Stuck on the neighbor's rock. Help! I'm stuck on my neighbor's rock. They're like, aw, the neighbor must be drunk again. Too much spice. This is my house. And I'm extending it. Alright, I'm home. Yes, I did. I built this house. I had to go out and get all the supplies. And I built it myself. It took me about 2 days of playtime. Maybe 12 to 16 hours to build this mansion. And I'm extending it as well. I'm gonna make it go all the way out there. Game Fresh says, that's cool. Yeah. That's the cool things about these survival base building games, is stuff like that. Alright. So, but yeah, our RV Rising server is named Dracula's Castle, so you can just log on anytime and search Dracula's Castle and you'll find us. Nugsemi says, I'm leaving you guys for today. Take care and have fun. Be safe, Heartness. I'm so happy you got to spend some time with us, Nugsemi. Super Heartness. See you soon. I'm gonna take a quick break. Look for Gir. Because I know Jeff's been very patiently waiting for a Gir appearance. And I'll be right back. We still have like another hour and a half-ish, give or take. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more of stream. So I'll be back in a second. Thank you, Nugzemi, for the resub. Super duper heartness. Thank you for 29 months. Let me put you on the list for the heartness artness. Thanks for the welcome back, Diablo the Scourge. Gir was happy to be invited to come say hello. What a good boy he is. We love Gir. Gir for president. We love Gir. Such a fluffy. Maybe Gir could be the mayor someday. Do you want to be the mayor? He says no. Too much responsibility. I love you, Gerber. Nugzemi says, it's already 29 months? Time is going so fast. I know. Thank you, Nugzemi. You're incredible. Alright, you're on the list for the Heartness Artness. I think our Heartness Artness is becoming a really big list now. See how it's like a whole page? So, we're probably going to do an extra stream for Heartness Artness when I have my 3-day break. That's what I think is probably going to happen. Maybe. Except for my 3-day break is days I usually stream. So it's not really a break. I don't know. I'll work something out and tell you guys when I figure it out. Jeff says, rough. And Game Fresh says, peace out. Heartness Game Fresh, thanks for being here. Hope you have a really good day. Diablo says, it's always good to take breaks. You're a good boy. You're the bestest boy, Gerber. Alright, you want to go back out and play again? I'm going to let him back out to play. Wanna go play? He wants to hang out with people who will pay active attention to him. And I'm busy streaming. Because that's what I do. But I'm starting to be really excited about the painting streams coming up too. Still trying to finalize a composition for the first one. It's just a matter of more like being indecisive though. Hi Solo Mom, so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. How have you been? Do I have anything that goes in here? I have some crystals. I guess the first thing we should do probably now that we're home is get a drink of water. So the mom says, I'm doing good. I just got done with shopping. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I've had a very chill day. Cable says, what siege are you on? I'm on Siege Sajid. Siege Sahid. It's S-A-A-J-I-D. S-A-A-J-I-D. So I think that's Sahid. Or Sajid. Lol. Let's just put everything away like this. Bum bum bum. Put stuff away, look at it later. Where's my special spice stuff go? In here? Let's put the other new spice stuff that I got in here too. Except for I think it's somewhere else right now. These I think I should just destroy. I don't really need them anymore. Are you gonna come play with us, Cable? Bum bum bum. Where's my bike? There's my bike. I think. Is this one mine? Yeah, this one's mine. Jeff says, Gir can be a judge when you're a lawyer. Jeff says, well, if Gir can be a judge when I'm a lawyer, I would win every case. That seems unethical and a conflict of interest. Be like, I'd come up with an argument of, because I said so. And Gir would be like, motion granted. Cable says, maybe I would have to make a new character. Well, we're definitely trying to get a crew together. So if you are interested, we would welcome you with open arms. We want to be Atreides on this server. And then on another server, I'm going to make a Harkonnen character after this one's maxed out. But this is our Atreides server. We have a little guild going so far that we intend to merge with a bigger guild once we get to endgame content. But it's just like a collection of our friends right now. And anybody who wants to be in it. Oh, those 3 medium blood sacks that I just took out of there got redeposited. Oops. Here's random gear, though. So I could put random gear with random gear. Although I did kind of want to look over the gear and see if it was any better than what I was wearing. Inventory. Is the helmet better than what I'm wearing? This is 56. Slaver Scout mask. I don't think this is better than what I'm wearing. Mine's 62. And then Slaver heavy jerkin. This might be the same thing I'm wearing. Yeah, it's the same. So I'll put this in there. Take these swords out. I could put this in here. Do we have a place just for weapons? Whoa. Why does it always sound like my neighbors are setting off a bomb? What the hey, neighbors? What the hey? Why are you doing that? I was kind of curious about this dirk. Nexemi says, I started watching you on ESO streams on the beginning. It was mostly for the drops and giveaways, but you made such good content and have a wonderful garden community that it doesn't matter now what game you're streaming. Just be good to be here because of you be here with you. Heartness. I'm so happy you feel that way, Nugzemi. It means a lot to me. You're incredible. Super heartness, Nugzemi. I appreciate you being around as long as you have and that you enjoy the streams. I always enjoy chatting with you too. What games do you play these days? Game Fresh says, to be honest, I kind of feel the same way, and this is my first time. Aw, heartness, Game Fresh. I'm so happy that you love it here. We love having you here. Jeff says, I'm here now. Heartness, Jeff. I'm happy you're here now. Let's see. Pull this. Pull this. Pull this. Pull this. Put the swords in here. Get that ammo out of here. What's that noise? Maybe it's somebody outside. Where should I put ammo? Ammo kind of feels like it belongs up here to me, because this is where you would make ammo. So I think I'm going to designate this the new ammo chest. Or maybe I should just go sell some of the thousands of ammos we have. I think it's all light darts. Oh wait, no, I need my heavy darts and I need 1,000 light darts. But like, the rest of this is just extra. Is there any space for some of the stuff I just picked up? Like that? And this? What about this? I need to put these two things away in the spice cabinet. Here's some copper. Let's go down to the spice cabinet. I think I made this one the spice cabinet. It's getting spicy in here. And then there's also a bunch of random junk. Woohoo. This I feel like should go upstairs. Where are my blood packs? My blood packs got removed, I think. All the blood packs I just filled up. They're lost in my gazillion chests. Help! There we go. These still have blood in them. We need to put that blood away, actually. I forgot to do that when I got here. I can deposit all the blood. And extract all the water. Deposit all the blood. And extract all the water. Oh no, I spilled water. It shouldn't let me spill water
Sector
like
weather
that.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Annoying. Luckily, I'm already home, so I don't have to worry about the sandstorm, right? Nugzemi says it all depends on my mood. Sometimes want to kill zombies, sometimes just want to sit and chill on stream. But really have to go. See you next time. Heartness. Heartness, Nugzemi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Take it easy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the rest of those bags? There they are. I need at least one more. So this thing. Filter extractor MK3. This unique fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that upon use can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers. Heck yes. Developed by slavers who did not wish to risk disease but considered their cargo a portable source of water. Let's go. Let's try to make that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cable Hunter says, I'm in! Awesome! What's your name? I like how my mouse just floats away with the wind. Same name, okay. Added. And group invite. And I'll send you a guild invite. Like I said, this is not our permanent guild. If you find a guild you really like, let me know. Maybe it'll end up being the one that we should merge with. Or like if you find a group of people that you really like or whatever. Cable says, I'm solo on my main. Yeah, this game is meant to be played with people. For sure. Hi, Mansa Joe. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia. I'm happy you decided to come over and join us, Cable Hunter. I know the people who are the guild runners, like the guild master, they made a guild house. I think we have to jump onto a different world to go to it, but we technically still can. So there is a guild house too somewhere for our little mini guild. I feel like this should go here maybe. Do I have the stuff for this and do I want to make it? The Tapper. This unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive powder to every dart that passes down the barrel. Though ranged weapons are uncommon elsewhere in the Imperium, on Arrakis they have become more prevalent due to the de-emphasis on shields. Alright. Now let's see if I have this stuff in my inventory to make it, or if we have to get things. The thing I want the most is that survival syringe thingy. Filter extractor MK3. Yeah. Let's go. Partners, it's money. So we can equip our new awesome thing. Yeah. Worth climbing to the top of that thing for, that's for sure. Now let's check the weapon fabricator. The Tapper. Let's make it. Woohoo! Alright. So I'll try this out. I will replace this. So we can put the old gun that I used to use down here in the gear chest. I guess technically this is an extra one of these now, too. We've got some extra batteries. Planner suspension belt. Wasn't my belt looking a little messed up? I think we should repair my stuff, probably. Oh, recycle. Why do I always run up to recycle when I mean to repair? That's kind of scary. I need more iron ingots. I'm almost out. Is there anything else that's like visibly messed up? Seems okay otherwise. Did I already clear out my bike to get ready for the next mission? Except for these two things. I think my bike might need some repair as well. Did I already fill this one up? I already forgot. Nope, I didn't. Some people are so organized and put all their power things right next to each other. I've kept them spread around the house to keep me constantly confused. Game Fresh says, beware of the new video game mind's eye. It's getting crushed by the entire gaming world. I didn't even hear about that game at all until it was already getting weird publicity. Like, it wasn't even bad at the time, it was just like weird and strange. I was surprised I hadn't heard of it like while it was being developed. Okay, definitely need more batteries. Again, I always need more batteries. Cable says you can fill them at once at the sub 5. Ooh, thank you. That's good to know, actually. Keep it simple. So happy we have friends on this server. Yay! The friend group is coming together. Anyone else who's looking for people to play with, please join us. We'd love to have you. We're gonna be Atreides on this one. When I have this girl maxed out, I'm gonna go make a Harkonnen on Harmony, I think is what I picked. But it takes so much effort to level up in this game that I'm just focusing on one at a time. I know that I have to go. Cable says, I'm Hark on the other server. Cool. What's the other server that you play on? I'm gonna go to the anvil real quick and do that part of my quest. Let's just run because it's so close. Whoa! Going for a run, going for a run. Cable says Splinter. Ooh, I love the name of that server. Love Ninja Turtles. Splinter. Hello. Ooh, new stuff. Slaver jobs have opened up. Dragular, thanks for checking in for your daily Dahlia. How are you doing today? The foreman wants to make a quick salary by peddling some of the stuff we've confiscated from our marks. Fringe benefit of the job, right? We're supposed to deliver some of the armor those deserters were wearing to the Anvil trade post in the Vermilius Gap. I want you to gather it up and take it over there. And don't dawdle, or we'll have the bosses on our tails. Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to? Ah, who cares? Long as I got done, right? And since you're so helpful, I've got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Holly, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapons and ammo. So Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Gotta level with you though. I lied when I told them I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. That can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the anvil. Deliver one standard Grata 44 to the anvil. And then what's this? Pinnacle Station, great opportunities await. Great pay, easy work. Pinnacle Station is always open to enterprising and passionate individuals who want to earn some salary. A member of exciting job opportunities has recently opened up. Or a number of them. Don't miss out. Check out our contact board today. So I guess that'll take us to the next trade post. We still have to finish the stuff we were doing here. Bum ba bum. Guess I can go build that gun. That should be easy to finish. Whoa! Hi, Void Presence. How you doing? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Wait, what did that say? Void Presence says it's been a long time. Wonderful to have you back. What have you been playing lately? Standard. Grata 44. Need mechanical parts. I should have some guns or something to take apart for that. Void says Dune. Awesome. Happy to hear it. What server are you on? Let's see. I don't think that's gonna have mechanical parts. This might though. Void says several. Cool. We're recruiting people to play with us on Canis Major if you have any interest. I think this is gonna have mechanical parts too, so I'll go take those apart. I'm so happy you like the game, Void Presence. I've just been absolutely loving it. My recycler's over here. That should be good. I hope. I think that was enough, right? Void Presence says, I'm a huge Dune fan, so even though the game has elements I don't like survival, it fits with the lore, so I dealt with it. Yeah, they've done a really good job with how they presented everything. I'm very impressed. I'm happy you're enjoying it. This is what they told me to make, right? I better double check before I make the wrong thing. Yeah, standard GRDA 44. Here, I'll show you. I have to make my picture go away for a second. I'm on Canis. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I'm on Canis Major Seat Sahid. If anybody wants to come play, we're gonna be Atreides once we get to endgame. Right, so I got the gun. Boyd says I'll be on momentarily, assuming that that seat isn't locked to new players. Sounds good. Plotter Bear says, alrighty, I need to go to bed now, urgently. Okay, Plotter Bear. I'm happy that we got to chill and stuff tonight. Super Heartness. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Plotter Bear says, have a good night, you all. Let's go deliver this gun. Yeah, when you get here, Void Presence, let me know and I'll add you to our group, and I'll also add you to our little makeshift guild. It's just a temporary guild until we get to endgame and then merge with like a bigger guild of active players. So right now it's like the Collection of Friends guild. Unless it just like grows and becomes a successful guild, but we'll see. Boyd says, on another server I'm on, I'm in a guild called Shai-Hulud. Aw, that's cute. My nose is itchy again. Why? Deliver items. A stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist, who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with a valuable commodity produced there. Huluf oil. I've since learned that there is more profit in this oil than I knew. So I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skill could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I've already sent a man on this task, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. Okay. So, yeah, S-A-A-J-I-D. But yes. Canis Major Sahid. Boyd says, yeah, close enough. Definitely. What did I get for that? Anything? Yay, level 59. Hi, Lake of Bays. Welcome in. How are you doing? Accepted contract. So now we have to go back up a slaver. Let's see where it is on the map. This is something I was doing for the Mentats. I still need to finish that soon too. And then this is investigate the slaver base. Is that what it is? Inventory, journey, slaver jobs, investigate the slaver base. Yep, alright, so that is where it is. I don't know if I feel like going back over there again right now. Great opportunities await. Check in at Pinnacle Station. And then I still have clear out the second observation point. I still have a lot of things on my map that need to be opened up too. Boyd says making character now. Heck yes. Let me know when you're in and I'll add you. I think I'm probably gonna go do the Mentat thing. I just have to like put poison on someone, I guess. Mentat basics. Let's do that. Boyd says, I start out as a Mentat. I start out as a Bene Gesserit. And then I added a couple other things. I added... Here, let me... Welcome to the guild. And Ed, I think you should have an invite to the guild too if you would choose if you would like to accept it. No pressure though. Like I said, it's just a way for all the friends to be connected while we're leveling up. But if you don't want to be in it, you don't have to be. So this is my neighbor's house, I think. Yeah. I live under this guy. Ed says I don't have any guild invites. Okay, let me check again. I tried to invite you to the guild. I might have not done it right. Invite players. So Drogan. Bum, bum, bum. There. Invited. Hiya, Rude. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Heartness. Are you playing some Dune Awakening? Ed says, got it. Thanks. Welcome. And another good thing about this is if I'm offline, anybody who's online can be connected to each other while we're leveling up. Arud says, I've been playing some. Cool. What do you think so far? What server are you on? Do you like it? I'm pretty much obsessed with this game right now. Whoa. This is my house. So, I guess we're gonna go do the plant the poison. Boyd says, refollowing. I know I was following before I did a harder reset of Twitch a while back. Yeah, don't worry. You never have to justify choosing to follow or unfollow who you want to with me. And thank you for following me again, Heartness. Means a lot. And plus I've known you a while and I know you just kind of like come in and out of the community depending on what you're playing and stuff. So I don't take it personally at all. It just seems very organized, which I like. I'm also very organized. Let's see, I guess think I already repaired, so I'm probably just good to go. I think I want to have pizza for dinner. What if we just go straight for it? Ah! Whoa! I'm risking my life! That felt like he was right on me. I think he was. Did you see his shadow? I saw his shadow. Oh my gosh. Void says, I'm in! Character name is Sevmarin. Awesome. Let me add you. And anybody else who would like to join? The more the merrier. Actually, let me get to Shade. What am I thinking? I'll get to Shade, then I'll add you. Game Fresh says, just waiting for Dune Awakening to download now. Let's go. Heck yeah, that's awesome! Alright. Now I can add you. Let me know when you're in, Game Fresh, and I'll add you too. Boyd says, find time to tab out to the social screen, right in the middle of worm territory, baking in the sun. My friends are important to me, what can I say? Yeah, that was silly. Typical Dahlia, doing silly things. Arun says, which world's Sitch playing on? Here, I'll show you. This is gonna be an Atreides group. And we're playing on... Hold on. We're playing on Canis Major Server, Seat Sahid. And I am gonna make a Harkin later, and I think that's gonna be on Harmony. Boyd says, I do prefer dark side characters, but even Harkonnen is too evil for me. Yeah, they're pretty insane, but honestly, I still want to have one. And that's why I thought the perfect server for a Harkonnen would be Harmony, because the ironing. Boyd says, I have another character on Harmony actually. Really cool. Once I get this girl to max level, I'm gonna go start my Harkonnen. Okay, friend invites. Search player. Delthorian says, are you having fun, friend? I'm having a blast. Are you thinking about this game, Delthorian? It's super good. Let's see. Okay, Sevmarin. And add to group. And let me add you to the guild. So like I said, this guild is a temporary guild for us to all be connected while we're leveling up. The plan is to merge our group in with a bigger guild that's like try hard, probably. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But that being said, I'm open-minded to who we play with. So if you meet a group that you really like and you want to introduce us to them, let us know. No big deal at all. Like, this is just our leveling guild, essentially. Unless it becomes a really good guild. Like, if we fill it up and we make it an awesome guild, we'll just stay here. But at first, like, for the last 15 days or whatever, 10 days, it was just like me and 3 other people, so it seemed like we were gonna need to merge with someone. But if we grow the guild, then we'll stay here. Back to my mission. Bum, bum, bum. This is actually close enough I could just find somewhere to park now. This doesn't look like that good of a place to park. Guess we're gonna have to go farther in. If I can go farther in. You know what I might do? I might just leave it right here. This looks like this could be sheltered potentially. Not sheltered. Alright. What if I just park in this guy's garage? He gets home and like builds a wall around me, around my bike to be like, F you. Is there a way in here? I don't know. Somebody might not like me doing that. Kind of scared of losing my bike that way. But you know, this is also sheltered. Except for it rolls out. Aw, man. Let's go! Yeah! Stunt driving for the win! Now this, on the other hand, seems a little less harmful. I think I'll just leave it right here on the side of this guy's house. Okay. And then we are going to here. I feel like when I've been to this area before, I've been able to get a lot closer and like drive in. Have people just completely blocked off all the drive areas at this point? I know the Hand was kind of complaining about that the houses were blocking everywhere that we used to drive. But I still think I could get a little closer. Cable says possibly. People have been doing that. There's one guy that like he's my neighbor and he was cool about the fact that he was blocking the road and he built this area underneath where everybody can drive under. So it's like, yeah, my house is here, but you can still drive under. No biggie. I thought that was awesome. Cable says, that's cool. I agree. How close is this? This is much closer. We'll just park right here. Bum-ba-dum. Delthorian says, this game's not really on my radar, honestly. Just trying to get the bills paid, you know?
Who's
Yeah,
there?
fair enough.
Shields up.
Shields up. Need to drink a little bit of water, or I'm wasting it. Delthorian says, I will live vicariously through watching you play. Yay! Thank you, Delthorian. I will be happy to provide a vicarious play life for you. I hear a sandworm. Thank you, Game Boy, for following me. I'm Dahlia. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Delthorian says, I'm just happy to be here with you and the community. Today's a hard day for me for several reasons. I'm happy that we can help you feel better and give you a safe place to chill out and relax on a day that's otherwise hard for you. And I'm sorry to hear that it's a hard day for you. Don't worry, tomorrow will be here before you know it. Game Boy says, thanks, and I hope you're having a great day too. Thank you, I am. It's been a very fun day so far. So does anybody know how many people we can have in a group? Can we add more people than 4? Is 4 it? Cable Hunter says 4. Void Present says, I think 4 is it. Cool. This is my first time being in a full group then. Cable says, me too. Void says, this is my first time being in a group, period. I love that. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream tonight, but I am streaming this game again tomorrow from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. give or take. Maybe I'll stream a little bit later. Maybe I'll start a little bit earlier, but that's the time that I have scheduled for it. And I will also, tomorrow, in case you didn't know, tomorrow is the last Monday stream. And after that, next week we're switching to Fridays instead of Mondays. It'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the streams. Friday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday daytime. Mr. Gentleman Guy, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening? Gameboy asked, have you tried the PvP mode in this? I have been into a few PvP zones, but I haven't come across anyone to fight yet. And I'm not far enough level to go into the deep desert yet. But I'm working on it. How about you? Have you tried it yet? Mr. Gentleman Guy says, yes, I am level 155. Heck yeah, that's awesome. What server are you on? Anybody who wants to play with us, we are all getting together on Canis Major. If you feel like joining us, it's an option to play with some people. Yay, Arun! Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna invite you to our little mini guild too. That may or may not merge with a bigger guild when we reach endgame. But what I was getting at with talking about my schedule, besides the fact that now you know my schedule, I play a lot when I'm not streaming. You're always welcome to like invite me to a group or join my group when I'm not streaming. I try to play as much as I can in between studying because I'm a full-time student, even in the summertime. But I'm pretty active on here. And then otherwise, as far as the streams go though, I'm going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. And we're streaming Monday for this week. So we have a bunch of exclusive rights so far on this. That's cool. Arud! Heartness. And then let me get you in the guild too. Our little temporary guild. Possibly temporary, possibly not. We don't know. But I also hope that those of you all in the same guild together might connect and play with each other even if I'm not online. That's my hope. That we'll be a supportive community of each other and eventually conquer the other side. But we have to be besties to conquer the other side together. Mr. Gentleman Guy says, Al-Rabe. But we're 160 people, hard progress guild. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, if you guys came over here, I would try to join you. What's the name of your guild? Game Fresh says we are the dream team. Let's go! Bum, bum, bum. I've got about half the time into the game as I would if I wasn't doing school full time. But I still have 70 hours and 10 days. Actually, I'm more than that now. Probably 80 hours. Bum, ba, bum. That feeling where you're like, yeah, I almost get a 3-day break from school, and then you realize that your whole 3-day break you're actually streaming every day? so you don't get a break. But that's okay, because at least I still get to game while I'm working. It's a pretty good job. Cable Hunter says I'm around 80 hours. Heck yeah! 80 hour club here. Let's go. I lost my target. It's over here. I got distracted. Maybe it's under me. Might be one of those things where I have to go in a weird way. This whole area is kind of difficult like that. All this stuff's hidden inside caves, etc. So where does it say it is? Up or down? It says it's down. So, is there a thing in here for me to go inside the mountain? Did I miss a place to go inside the mountain? Oh no! Game Fresh says, I'm a caregiver for my father at my own home so I can load up on the hours on this one. That's nice that you help your father like that. Mr. Gentleman Guy says, important is that you are getting the ornithopter and then take the radiation suit for Sheol and loot there. The shipwrecks for T5 plans and weapons. Get a base somewhere, Atreides base and Crossroads base for aluminum farm. And focus on a base for Deep Desert. Loot what you can there. Thanks for the strategy. That's a nice strategy outline. I appreciate that. I actually have the plan for the ornithopter open, and I was planning on farming aluminum today to build my first ornithopter. But then I ended up deciding to finish some of the quests that I've got here, because I'm about to leave this area anyway. I'm almost done with it. Cable Hunter says, I got my bike already. Congrats! That was fast. Once you played already, though, you can just be like, boom, bike, let's go. Next area. See ya! Does it force you to follow the main quests? Because I kind of feel like the starter zone is a tutorial area, you know? Where's the cave into this place? Cable says, my main has the thopter and 2 buggies. Woohoo! I'm gonna make a little note of what you said, gentleman guy, so that when I'm heading that way soon, and then I'll be like, this is what I do. Go as fast as Google Docs will let me. Oh cool, there's a free buggy. Why is my Google Docs not working? That's weird. Come on. I feel like I need to get out of the sun though. Sheesh. What the heck? It's sunning on me now. Google Docs says no docs for you. I mean, that's good. I didn't really want to get docs, but I did want to use a doc. Game Fresh says if you wanted to sell your house on this game, could you sell it to someone and rebuild it elsewhere? You can abandon it, and I suppose you could have a deal with someone to take money to abandon it to them, but I'm not sure if there's a way to particularly sell the actual property. I know there is a way to... I know that there is a way to make plans and sell the plans if you have like a really nice build. And you can also have 2 bases at once per person. So that makes it a little more helpful. A little more helpful. Hi Gora, welcome in. That's very funny. I am going to add that as a quote. I think I should be getting caught up on chat now. JJ's here. Hi JJ, welcome. How are you? Heartness, Mr. Gentleman Guy, thank you for coming by and sharing good tips. I hope you have a good day. Cable says you can sell the blueprint. Alright, Goro. Your quote is number 205. I forgot to date it. Pardon me, I forgot to date it, but yeah, you have quote number 205. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, JJ, it's okay. It's part of the game that you are essentially like a weird sci-fi interplanetary drug dealer. So he's just making a joke about that. A rather funny one, if I may say so myself. JJ says, I'm still sleeping, 8 a.m. Good morning, JJ. The other JJ, YouTube JJ. So now I have JJ on Twitch and JJ on YouTube. Heartness. What? How am I gonna get into this? It says it's at a camp. Maybe it doesn't matter what camp I go to. I'll just go to the camp straight ahead. JJ says, I'm the other JJ! You're both the other JJ. To each other. And to me, you're the 2 JJs. One of you's usually on Twitch and one of you's usually on YouTube, so you do at least have that. Thing that makes you different. I can tell I've been streaming a long time now because I'm starting to lose vocabulary words. It's also dinner time soon. Whoa! But I'll try to finish this mission before I end stream. And yeah, anybody who wants to be on my server and stuff, make sure we add each other before... Or just come to my server and add me when you see me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram on here too. I'll probably be playing after dinner, off stream. So I'm not necessarily done for the night when I end tonight. Just done for the stream.
Identify yourself.
How do I add the poison? Like, I honestly don't even know. I have to read the instructions, I think. Cable says, I'll be on all night. If you want to learn the craft of the assassin, you'll need to start with the basics. We will begin with poisons. Bring me some plant fibers and iron. I'll combine these and blah, blah, blah. Plant the poison. Where do I plant it? How do I plant it? What the hell? Maybe I have to plant it in a particular place.
Reveal yourself.
I thought I had to plant it on a guy.
Identify yourself.
Heartness Solo Mom Gamer, thank you for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Sasaki says it's inside a chest if that's for Mentat. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it is for Mentat. I'm trying to open my Mentat line. So that means that it is a specific place. That's what I was wondering. Do you know if it's like in a cave? Do I have to go inside a cave? Because I'm kind of having trouble finding the place. And also my server seems to be getting a little pingy. That doesn't help. It's a pingy server! Yes, and it's inside a cave. Sasaki says. Okay, let's go inside a cave. If we can find one. Solo Mom Gamer says, I just finished making new emotes. Sorry if I haven't been talking. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for lurking and congratulations on your new emotes. That's always a really good, productive feeling. I hope that you are very happy with them and they give you lots and lots of joy throughout their lives. Whoa! Somebody keeps blowing up the sandworms. Sasaki says the map should show you the cave entrance, I think, if you zoom in. Let's look. Cave entrance. Is it this cave? This area is really weird for that. Like, this has been a very confusing area the whole time, I feel like. This one's a little bit above. This one could be it, maybe. Let's go try this, I guess. Solo Mom says, I made them to represent my favorite games from Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I think it's the northern one right above your point. This one? The pustule? Solo Mom Gamer says, I made them to represent my favorite game from Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I remember being in the pustule. The pustule is just a bunch of toxin. Is it this? Is there something down here? Here's a cave. Maybe this is it.
Someone here.
Whoa. Gonna have to shoot somebody.
Someone's here. Eyes on enemy.
Ah! It's a knifer! No, it's not. You're not a dirty knifer, are you? And I shouldn't have changed my skill. I missed my skill. Oh, it's because I have no stamina. JJ says, V-Rising new version is still a difficult game. I cannot load my old save game. You're right, V-Rising is a very difficult game, but it's fun. Are you playing on our server with us? We have the Dracula's Castle server if you need to start a new game. So this is not the one. Thanks for the lyrics, Solo Mom Gamer Heartness. JJ says, I will try online. Yay! Yeah, we have a good, safe, happy server called Dracula's Castle PvE if you're interested. I feel like this is gonna be too far down. We can try it. Whoa. I saw his head. Where did it go? He moved. Either that or there was never anyone there and I just imagined them. There's his head again. Ah! I missed. I don't like it when I miss. Okay, they're dead. Whoa! Tossing grenade. A lot of good that'll do you. I'm here now. Almost in compiling shaders. Yay! I'll definitely wait to add you to the guild and to the friends list before I end stream then. Just let me know when you're in. Whoa. No compatible blood. Or no, it's no compatible water. I need to drink my water. This thingy forces you to stay hydrated, which is pretty cool. The hand is gonna want one of these. We're gonna have to climb back to the top of that thing again and get more. Because this is a really good thingy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my snipey? Snipey! Oh no, this is not a shield. Whoa! Knifey! There's a knifer afoot. Hi, Snipey. I need my weapon and my friend. Whoa! Whoa! Ugh. This person's annoying.
Eyes on enemy.
Dang it. Do I still have my knife? What's happening?
Get them!
Sometimes I feel like the controls on controller are a little eh.
Identify
Someone's here. Enemy sighted.
Whoa! Whoa! I have a shield. What's happening?
Kill them all!
Oh my god! I really need to change back to my good thingy. My good skill. Whoa. Shut up. Yay! Good for you, Snipey. Happy that you have a PC on the way. Spilled blood! Well, I honestly care less about spilling blood than spilling water. Where's whoever's... Oh, it's a knifer again! Sasaki says, now that I have all the classes unlocked, I don't know what I want my build to be fair. I'm happy that we can open everything on one character. I think that's great. Man, I ran out of stamina! Just in time.
Got them!
Ugh, I'm always out of stamina. Always out of stamina. Always out of stamina. Always out of stamina. Stabby. Sniper says, let's kick some vampire buttness. Mr. Lothar says, I need to find the Dune equivalent of Red Bull. Yeah. Sasaki says, spice juice. Boyd says, Dune equivalent of Red Bull, spice beer. And Sasuke says, Sasaki says, that's Red Bull on steroids. Let's see, what do I not want? I feel like I always have too many of these. But I do need this. Am I close? Am I in the right thing? I think I might be in the right thing. Just have to keep going. I also already have a full inventory, so I'm gonna have to be careful about what I pick up. Game First says, I'm at the character creation part. Grats! This is a very exciting moment in your life. Determining the character that you're going to devote most of the rest of your time to this week. Lol. And possibly for months. Thanks everybody who's joining the server. I felt very lonely and like all my friends were all over and I didn't have any friends here and I was like, man. So I appreciate it. I think it's cool. Aw, man. Void says, glad I rediscovered you and found you playing Dune. Yay, me too. Oh. Your water's mine. Man, they always get out of the way before I take my finishing strike. Annoying! I hate you. Dude, and then, like, it changes... It doesn't go into the right weapon too often. So annoying. Like, I didn't tell it I wanted that. Die! I'm so freaking tired of you. Biatch. Got him finally. Now we sneak back in. Void says, I have an occasional bug where my weapon doesn't fire anymore, and with plenty of ammo, I have to relog to fix it. I've tried on equipping and re-equipping with no fix. I think that's happened to the hand, too. Did you report it? I know they've been really good about doing patches to fix known bugs as soon as they're confirmed. I've seen them do that several times since launch already, or since even Head Start, because I got started for Head Start. Which of these things do I need? Where is the thingy? I think it's close. It's down below. How do I get down below? Man, I thought I was here. Void says, I would have been in Head Start, but my PC was down. Only got it fixed a few days ago. I bet you're happy to have your PC back. I just recently went through a period where I didn't have my PC. It was difficult. I'm happy that that's over.
Who's that?
It's me!
Shields up!
I was the turkey all along. Aw, man.
I've got you.
Everybody hates knife fighters because they're annoying. It's like, I feel like my controls don't work too. What the hell? 90% of the time the parries don't work. Half the time when I'm going in with a heavy, it's not working. Like, what the heck? Run! Ugh. Mentat turret is quite awesome with knife fighters. Yeah! When I get that, it'll be good.
Shield on.
See, like I just lunged at that guy 3 times and it did not activate. I wonder if I need to log out and back in. Sometimes when things get buggy, that helps. Ah, and the server's crashing. Or my game's freezing. I just want to finish this quest so I can eat my dinner. I'm hungry. It would be nice if I didn't die before that. Alright. That's done. I think I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick. Cable says, I only parry strike. Yeah, I can't get the parries to consistently work. And I don't know if that's because I'm playing on a controller or if it's a server issue. But for me, it feels like 1 out of every 20 parries I try to use actually works. So that's why I've come up with that secondary method of like fast, 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 fast power. Void says, I can't parry in this game to save my life. Literally. Lol. There was a guy with a gun that I didn't kill yet. But where are they? Pardon me. Well, I guess I could try my new gun out because he's so close. See? What the heck? I just freaking said I wanted my gun. Dang, that thing works pretty good. First time I used it. Cable says, wow, someone just gave me tier 4 weapons. Nice. So, Game Fresh, if you say locked, it's gonna, like, prevent you from progressing unless you do what it tells you to. So if you want to take the path of, like, how they intended the game of being slow and, like, doing everything in a certain order, then go with it locked. But if you just want to be able to do stuff when you feel like you need it, go with advanced. I personally prefer advanced. I actually thought that I selected advanced when I started, and I didn't. I intended to, because I had selected advanced in the beta, and I liked it better just being able to unlock whatever whenever. But I accidentally selected locked for this playthrough, and it's been a pain in my ass. However, on the other hand, it has been good to kind of like see how they intended the progression to be. I hope that answer helps.
Who are you?
It's my favorite guy! The knife guy. Guess we have some nice people on this server, huh, Cable Hunter? Nobody's ever given me tier 4 weapons. You're lucky. But I'm happy to hear people are helpful like that. That's cool. Oh good, this place has that gun that I really liked and I wanted to come back for. Woohoo! I did the thing! So you're telling me if I drop some copper, I can have another blood pack. Okay. Hi, Immortan. How you doing? You have to travel somewhere to pay them, so go to your closest trade post, hire the the helicopter guy to take you to a main city, and then you have to wander around and look for the person that you pay the taxes to. It's the ornithopter pilot to either the Harkonnen or the Atreides main cities. And also while you're there, there's a bank if you want, and you can put your money in the bank and it'll still be accessible at stores and stuff. And if you put at least 200 gold in the bank, there is a journey for that. And I think we have to go there every week and do that. So that'll be a regular thing, going and paying taxes. Cable says, yep. Let me see what my taxes are right now. I forget how I can tell. Where do I see my taxes? Morden says, so like real life, basically. Yeah, but also what that does is it continues to secure your property. If you don't pay your taxes, you lose your land. And Morden says, it's on the floating thing that lets you build your base. Oh, I swear I had seen it in a menu in here before, too. But I guess I should check there also when I get home. Oh no. It's still a little pingy. I could be wrong about where I saw it, but I swear I felt like I saw it in one of my social menus. Oh, it changes what it gives you every time. We got a really good gun here before, but now it's gonna give us something else. Let's see, I can live without the granite. I can live without the salvaged metal. Hi, Unfazed. Welcome. How are you? So I'll take this home. Need that for sure. Guess I could craft some health thingies and then drop my plants. That'd probably be a good way to go. And Phazed says, good, how's Dune treating you? It's going good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. How about you? I've spent pretty much all my free time playing it since Head Start started, and I don't regret it at all. I love it. I love this game. Oh yeah, I needed to drop this one. Okie dokie. First Blood, report back. So let's go turn this in, open up the Mentat quest line. Then I'll probably start looking for someone to raid out to so I can go eat dinner. We are going to be playing this again tomorrow in the evening for a few hours. On stream. This guy's bike has been stuck here forever. Unfazed says, have you done any PvP? Not yet. I've been to a few PvP zones, but I've never come across anyone else while I was there. How about you? Time to head back to the vehicle. I really like the way they set this up with optional PvP. And there's really a lot to do still for PvE players too, because I have multiple friends that don't want to touch PvP games that have really been enjoying this game, and so I think that's cool. Unfazed says, I like PvP sword fights. They're so fun. Awesome. I can't wait. Void Present says, I hate PvP. Well, I'm happy there's plenty for you to do besides PvP. Hi, Vlad. Good to see you. How are you doing? Game Fresh says the graphics are sick on my PC. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Game Fresh says before you go to eat, let me know how I sign up. So, tell me your name of your character and I'll add you to the things, and then you just go into your social menu and you accept the ads. Where's my bike? Oh. Close, but not that close. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Vlad says, hey, hey, how's the sands treating you? Really well, thank you for asking. Are you playing Dune also, Vlad? I've been having a great time. I love this game.
Huh?
Hi. Oh wait, I've got that new fancy gun. It doesn't help against swords. Well, that was a waste of time.
I got you.
Vlad says, my PC isn't cool enough to play this, although I am sort of burned out on survival games in general. Fair enough. What have you been playing instead? It straight up just told me I have enough ammo. It's like, no hoarding. Leave that. Boyd says, I tend to stay clear of survival games. But Dune! Glad says, right now I'm playing Daggerfall Unity, something of a blast from the past. That's awesome! I always wanted to try that. Ed says, once you cross the desert and get to the northern zone, is it worth going back for the mats left in the starter base or just abandon it? I personally did. It just depends on how much time you want to put into it. I did take the... I went back and got every single thing and like even deconstructed my base except for like one thing holding the fief, because you do have to actually press abandon or whatever for it to count. But it's up to you. For me, I was like, I already farmed these resources. I'm gonna keep them. If you don't want to do it though, you like don't have to, obviously. Oh yeah, that's right. I was parked by a house. This guy's house, apparently. Or one of his neighbors. Where the heck is my bike? It's close. Where is it? Here it is, finally. Hi Frank, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Amorden says, yeah, plus if you deconstruct, you get all the mats back. Exactly, that's why I did it, because I was like, I already farmed this stuff. I'm going to use it to build the next base. GameFresh says, okay, cool. My character name is GameFresh21. Let me get you added. I am Billy says, I just left the basic in Haga South, since we have to go back to visit Chinera a couple times. So I just stopped by to top off water or fix some things. Plus, if I'm helping a new player, it gives me a close base. I thought about doing that. I would have kept it if it didn't make me deconstruct it or abandon it or whatever. Or are you talking about past the first base? Silver says, I've seen Daggerfall Unity, some of it being replayed. It's an oldie but a goodie. Sasaki says, normally I save my blueprint and then tear down my base. That's a good idea. Ed says, you can only give permissions to your party and not your guild. You can give permissions to your guild. But it might depend on what it's for. I've given guild permissions on some things. Sasaki says, so I can rebuild it in the new tier. That's awesome and smart. I'm a Billy yet says, yes, I abandoned it, but then placed it back once the journey was completed. Oh, that was smart. I thought about doing something like that too. I guess I should have done that. That's very smart. Boyd says you can give guild access, and Immortan says guild is number 4 on the security settings. Alright, let's see. GameFresh21. Let's get you into the guild and friend group. And anybody else who wants to play with us, we're all playing on Canis Major, Seat Sahin, if anybody would like to join us. The more the merrier. And I am going to be raiding out soon, but you can always just add Dahlia the Hologram. I'll be on after dinner again. And then I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Game. Fresh. 21. Okay, did I spell it wrong? Is it 215 like on YouTube? Yeah, I can't find you. I don't see you on here. Are you sure you're on the right server? Cable says sandstorm. Thank you. I'm not getting a alert for it. But if so, this is supposedly enclosed. I am Billy says, I also replaced my advanced fief with a sub so I can save on taxes. Nice! That's super smart. Ed says, I built a small garage in case anyone needs a safe place to store their bike and wanted to give guildies permission to use it. That's so awesome, Ed. I love that. Hi, Mr. Beanie Head. Welcome in. And Immortan says, guild is number 4 on security settings. If you want, you can try to add me, Game Fresh. I'm just Dahlia the Hologram. I don't think it's separated or anything. I think it's just, like... It's either way. Either Dahlia the Hologram with spaces or without. And let me know if you can't find me. If you can't find me at all, I'm probably on a different server than you. Another thing we could do is become Steam friends. Here's my Steam code. And if we are Steam friends, then you'll be able to see me even if I'm on a different server. And then we'll be able to like know for sure if we're on the same server or not. So here you go. Add me on Steam with that number. And that'll be helpful if you can't look me up or whatever. And like let me know if you can't look me up too. But it couldn't find you just now. Alright. So I'm gonna go home. Wait. Well, yeah, I guess I'll go home for a second because I've got full inventory, but I'm pretty tired. It's like an hour past when I planned to stream to, so I actually might not turn this in until I come back after dinner, because if I wait too long, there's not going to be any place open left for me to eat dinner. But yeah, make sure you're on the right server, and if you're not on the right server, then now's the time to change before you get too far, you know? But we're on Canis Major, and then the instance we're on is Site Sihan, like S-I-J-A-A-N. As long as you're on Canis Major, you can still be in our guild. But if you want to like actively play with us all the time and share buildings and stuff, it just makes it easier if we're in the same instance, which is the Seat Sihan part, because otherwise we have to like jump from world to world to see each other, and the game will automatically put you into your assigned world. But I think like 2 of the people in the guild are on a different instance actually, because we didn't know about instances at the beginning of starting this. We just were like, okay, we're on the same server, and then we're like, ah, we're on different instances. Yeah, thank you, Cable. I appreciate you writing it out. And actually, let me copy-paste that and put it in YouTube, because he's in YouTube. So this is what you need. There you go. Alright, but I think this is probably going to be it for me. So I can possibly still eat dinner tonight. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It's been really fun. I'm super excited about the people who have already jumped over to the server, and like I've said, the more the merrier. So if you have any interest in creating a character and coming and playing with us, you're all welcome. We're gonna be Atreides on this server, and then I'm gonna do a Harkonnen character on a different server. Woohoo! Yay! Game fresh. Well, when I get back, just add me, Dahlia the Hologram, as a friend when you get in, and I'll add you to the guild after we're friends. And if you haven't already followed everybody, please drop a follow so that you'll be bookmarked for tomorrow or upcoming streams next weekend. If you're on YouTube, please don't forget to like and hit the subscribe button. Thanks for watching, everyone. We are going to be doing raids. Yes, Canis Major Game Fresh. And then make sure you pick the other part too to be exactly in our world. So on YouTube, we're going to do a redirect. I'll set that up first. When we get there, please don't forget to write hologram redirect in the chat, because it just helps people know that they're getting a redirect. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't really make it super clear about redirects coming through. Before I pick somebody to raid, I forgot to mention that our Discord is active, and if you would like to stay in touch or need a place to be able to DM me from for this game, or just want to hang out with other gamers and share pictures of your pets and food, etc., we have a very active Discord community, so feel free to check that out. If you'd like to connect with me on any of the other socials, you can find all my links at dahliathehologram.com. I am Billy. Thank you so much for following me. It means a lot. And I'd love to connect with you on whatever it is you're already using. Like as far as TikTok or Blue Sky or whatever. Mr. Beanie Head says, Dahlia, what server are you on? Here, we just put it through up here. I'm gonna copy paste again. But yeah, join and then add me if you would like. I'd love to have you come play with us, Mr. Beanie Head. So we're Canis Major server seat Sahad instance. And I will be playing after dinner too. So although I'll be offline for a second, I'll be back later to be able to accept friend requests and get people in the guild and stuff. Let's see. I think that's everything. Now I just need to pick the people to raid. Next stream is tomorrow evening. Monday streams are shorter because I go to school in the daytime and then I have school the next day too. And yeah, after that, I'll pretty much be focused on schoolwork till the weekend again. So let's see who we're gonna raid on YouTube. Who is live on YouTube right now? Cable Hunter says, got it, I'm on the Discord. Heck yeah. And actually we have a section of the Discord reserved for our guild too, so if you're interested in joining the server in the guild, etc., or like if you want to do it later, for example, or get in contact with me later about it, definitely join the Discord, because that'll be the easiest way to keep in touch about it if I'm not streaming. Game Fresh says, peace, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'll be looking for your friend request after dinner. Yes, Western, I remember you. How are you? Gardenia Goo Heartness. Beanie Head says, I'm as good as I can be. Thanks for asking. Happy to hear that. So let's see who's online right now on YouTube. Oh, I don't think I've ever raided Anxiety Ranger, but they're really cool. Which one's the shorts? Yeah, let's go raid Anxiety Ranger on YouTube. Because they've been a friend for a long time, but I don't think I've ever had the chance to raid them before. And then for Twitch, let's see who we're gonna raid on Twitch. Thank you, Raxa. A Rude Canadian says, have a good night. Good night, A Rude. And Raxa, I appreciate the good luck with school. Bye, you'd like to know, Heartness. Let's see, let's see. Thank you for following me, K9 Gaming. I'm Dahlia. It's great to have you. Happy that you made it in. Alright. And on Twitch, you know, Flamin' Scott raided us yesterday. Why don't we send it right on back to him? That'll be a good thing to do. So when we get to Flamin' Scott's, please don't forget to drop this raid message. You don't have to be a sub to use it. It's just incorporating regular Twitch emotes so everybody can use it. I'll see you again tomorrow, everybody. Thank you to the mods for modding. You're awesome. Western Red says, okay, I have to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Western Red. Good night, everybody on YouTube. Good night, everybody on Twitch. To the gamers that are gaming with me, I will see you again after dinner. Okay, Heartness. Otherwise, see you on Discord or at another stream. Bye.
because we're talking about like the dude that's eating everything. Fuck that. You know what? I hate D&D. Not